Hey guys.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Hello!
Oh, God. Oh, wait. Hi.
We were fucking around and we found out. Hi.
Your mic's right there.
Oh, that one's not set. All right, Chris.
What's up?
Stand up.
Caroline, say something.
And hit that
Hello.
set button.
Okay, I hear you. Cool.
Hello.
On
Hello,
the
everyone.
side, Yep.
Per usual, things went on the fritz right before we started streaming. So here we are. We made it. The cameras are now working. Good job, Andrew.
Yes.
Round of applause for Andrew.
Good job.
I don't want to be here.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
So, do we have any announcements for this week?
No.
Anything new? Anything?
Chris is a bitch. No. All in favor, say aye.
That's not really enough.
Aye.
Oh,
I-
what the fuck?
You got an aye from Taiwan.
Okay, it's voted then. All right.
Alright. So just as a reminder, per usual, our links are down in the description below. You can subscribe to our YouTube channel. You can join our Discord. And you can follow our Twitch for free. Or subscribe. With your, if you have Amazon Prime, you get one free subscription a month. Why not use it here? It helps us out the channel a lot, and it makes us very, very happy. See, look how happy he is.
Happy birthday, Dorian.
Happy birthday, Dorian.
Happy birthday, Dorian.
What?
Happy birthday, Dorian.
Calendar.
Dorian's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Dorian.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know either.
It's different from high school.
Happy birthday, Dr. Lee.
So
Oh boy.
He knows what his present is.
stop. All right. So no further updates. Let's just jump straight into our 41st session of the Endless Sky Starlight Battalion.
Wow.
Fuck you. Fuck
Are
you.
you still wearing your jacket?
You're still kind of cute.
Thanks. Kind of?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take it.
Kind?
Last we left off, the Starlight Battalion, after solving the mysteries of Meridian, helping the Dreamers and strengthening the alliance between them and the Druid Elders, bringing a cleansing rain to Dendar, and solving a mystery of a witch coven in the forests outside some of the farming districts. You managed to slay a coven of hags who had made a poor deal with a group of local teens, and upon absolutely slaughtering the coven, had a conversation with the warden, a Dai from Meltazar, who was coming to assess the damage and catalog what had happened and to take back this pocket dimension back to Meltazar. There was a mad rush to get out, and due to a lack of warning from our barbarian,
Just like your father does.
2 members of the Starlight Battalion did not make it out of the forest and were teleported to Meltazar. Trapped in a strange dream space, you were approached by a purple-skinned demoness who expressed an interest in meeting you all face-to-face.
And Wade.
And called Wade cute.
And had a particular interest in Wade.
Giant woman.
With an agreement that you would come back at a later time, she sent you back to which you came, and you all reconvened, taking a long rest, getting a level up, and being awoken the next morning by an angry Astra who kind of got ditched after 2 days.
Yep.
Oops.
Asher's mad again.
Yeah, figured. She usually is.
Again.
After a conversation, you collected your reward for your past adventures over the last few days, and said goodbye to Astra and Alu, who wished to stay behind and help with the efforts in Dendar and to help finish clean up the Emerald Scarring. Alu for some atonement, and Astra to perhaps find some clues of what happened to Guardian after your separation in the Temple of Nazara. The party gathered around, made some decisions on where to go next, and decided that Caldina would be the most appropriate step. However, true to Ava's motive here, casted divination on what Eagle Vex was going to do over the next 7 days, in which you received a vision of him being scolded by a undead figure, not familiar to technically any of you, and a watery, futuristic future in which he or one of Ava's old contacts had an unexplained visitor with a very ominous connection. And the party realized that Eagles Vex's next course of action was going to be Altor. So the decision was made that you would first travel to Caldina to collect a reward and some upgrades for your ship before traveling to Altor.
No, that was the decision reached by some. Others
However,
want to go.
before you guys reached Caldina, you all decided that you wanted to do some sparring amongst each other to test out your new abilities and see
Forget
if,
about that.
as there was a pretty hostile showdown between Apollo and you.
I don't even remember why I was mad.
I know, each of them stepping up to the line to kind
You
of...
kept calling me a clone, so I said, fuck you, bitch.
So does everyone.
You do it the most.
Because it's funny.
And with the promise that you guys would have some sparring matches and some training sessions while Ava attempts to open a portal straight to Ego Vex. So,
Oh my god.
you all go to bed, and you wake up the next morning. What do you wish to do? As the suns rise over the horizon,
As a portal
your first day
opens.
out in the endless sky.
So Ava should try and open. Well, no, I'm not.
Well, what we're doing is we're waiting for Avery to open portal first every day.
Between peas and that sentence.
First thing in the morning is I'll try and open the portal.
Yep. And we
Okay.
do things after that because we base that on our whole day.
Sure.
Yeah.
Ava, where do you go to attempt to open the portal?
The front of the ship, so the whole ship will be able to go through.
Okay. So, day one, as Ava awakens and you all rise uneasily to the bow of the ship, you watch as Ava focuses, and you're not exactly sure what Ava does in this moment, but you see she tends to focus, and after a few moments, Ava, you just cannot connect with the stars today. No success.
Now let's kill each other.
Turn around. No dice.
Okay. We should also discuss a plan as well.
We don't have one because we don't know how it's gonna go.
In terms of at least goals on how to disrupt Ego Vex.
Well, I'm assuming us being there will just be a general disruption.
And also
So,
Fighting.
Capture him.
I don't know if we can kill him, but I think at least we can hinder the ship.
We kill it.
Are
Wait, why don't we kill him though?
Or kill it.
Oh, we could definitely. I say that if we could, I think bonus points for
You're
that.
being really nonchalant about trying to kill someone of your family.
Yeah,
There's a
realistically,
lot
are you
of
okay
moral
about that?
quandaries that are being questioned and asked of you, and you're just like, yeah, kill my uncle. I don't give a fuck.
In terms of him going on this race of arms, I think.
Sorry.
You never should have come here. Ego Vex jumps us.
He's a filthy pirate, you see.
The door worked and no one knew. So
I
it's above
think
your back
maybe
line.
we should capture him so we can question him. Because remember, Wade, your parents are in a water place.
Yeah,
Water world.
We'll also remember that even if we kill him, we can still question him.
Oh, we have a but we need his head.
It's also true.
You watch someone get their hands cut off, and you went catatonic, and now you're just like, yeah, fucking kill him. We'll just bring him back to life with the wand.
It's situational.
Okay. All I'm saying.
The main objective should be to just disrupt the ship, just to stall him.
I
If
don't.
it ends up being the situation where
That doesn't
comes
make any
life or
sense.
death.
We're going to risk going through another door, going and being seen by both Ravanya and Pathos to just stall his ship for 2 days while they repair the engine.
That's right. I feel like if we're doing
If
this to
we're
go
doing
there,
that-
we're gonna try and stop him.
Yeah,
Stopping him. I'm not thinking about stalling him.
yeah.
I'm thinking
That is
about
true.
bringing him down to Pathos.
To a watery grave.
Arrgh, the endless sky is the endless darkness.
The black pearl, am I right?
Yo. All I'm saying is, I don't know. I don't want to. Altor's not a very fun place. Altor's not a very nice place, and we will stick out like a sore thumb. Pretty easily.
Well, that's why I'm hoping we can get there, but not get to there, but get to Ego before we even are in Altor, really.
And if we can't,
Then we figure it out.
And I just don't want Ava's friend to get hurt.
I think. Yeah, the fact that he's going after Deafy.
It's one of those things. Like it's a flag. Like if it seems like if we leave it alone, it's going to become a much bigger problem later on. Versus if we just try and deal with it now, we can try and nip whatever plans are going on with him in the bud.
Absolutely.
Remember
I
when
feel.
Go on.
No, I agree with you, Hugh. Like, I think this will become a huge problem if he gets her because it just means that things will be even harder.
Like, remember when we started seeing bits of, like, the Emerald Scarring, and then we left Dendar, and kind of left it alone, and then the city was overtaken? Like, I feel like it's one of those situations.
Yeah. Like, we're gonna come back, and Altor is gonna be, like, even worse in some way, and, like, controlled by Ego Vex and Ravanya, or something like that. Like, not that they're already not whack, but it's gonna be worse.
That's where my head's at.
And hey, maybe we can look at the doctor for you, Apollo, as well. If we are in Altor, we can get some shit done there too.
But right now we're still on our way to Caldina's, right?
We are still on our way to Caldina's.
Yeah, that's right.
So then, once we get, if we can, teleport to Ego Vex, is everyone okay then with just go in all in from the beginning and just try and lay in?
I mean, wait, I'm gonna be trying to go to Ego Vex every single day, so who knows if we make it to Caldina.
If we can get the drop on him, we just need to take advantage of that, right?
Yeah.
You take if he's as bad as you say he is, and from everything that I'm hearing, we need every advantage that we could get.
Yeah.
He's ruthless and passionate about essentially raising the Fable to more of like a empire.
Very
He's
totalitarian.
very totalitarian branch, yes.
How uncouth.
Very uncouth.
The rise of the proletariat.
The rise of the proletariat. There's a specter in the nation.
I say we go for the throat.
Yeah, let's get his throat.
Yeah.
Let's throat him.
Let's deep throat him. What? Does that mean something?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Another option is that I could also try and talk to him first.
I feel like if we surprise him, we gotta just use that. We'll talk later.
We'll talk to his corpse.
We can try to not kill him and just subdue him. But we should go at it with lethal force.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if he's going to be ready to kill us, so if we're not ready to kill him, then things are going to work badly for us, probably.
I just don't know how easy that will be.
Not?
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's gonna be easy, but I don't want us to hold back.
That's true.
Do you have any problems with this? Because I mean, we are talking, like you said, about like possibly killing your uncle. I mean, that's hard. That's a lot.
Honestly, it's more.
I've never had an uncle to kill, so I don't know what that feels like.
Same, it's okay. Wow, it's almost like we have more common ground than we thought.
I'm just in the mindset of trying to help others. I guess I spoke a little too rashly on that. I personally, in terms of
you're
my
also
feelings,
like really. I get it, right? Like we want to help Ava's friend, but you're also like really keying in on that. Are you using that as like a?
Well, I think that kind of ties into what I said. Like, it seems like it's going to be part of a bigger picture.
Well, no, I get it, but I don't know. I sense some reservations
in terms of
killing Ego Vex.
It's probably not the funnest thing to think about.
No, but I think we need to be set on what we're going to do. Like Ava said when we get there, and like you said, he's going to be ready to kill us. We have to either be ready to not or to do it. We can't get in there and then decide in the moment what we're going to do.
We can't half-ass it. We have to whole-ass this.
Yeah, we have to give it both cheeks.
I'm down for the double cheeks.
As long as we're double cheeked up,
On a Thursday afternoon.
looking like a double wide surprise round. We'll get.
I do, if we could. Honestly, I can't think of a way. I would like to save him, yes, but because in the end, he's
killing Wade's uncle. Say aye.
If it's what the group wants, I'm okay.
I just want to stop him.
Same. I do want to stop him.
I feel like you're trying to sit on the fence when it comes to this decision.
You need to,
When the time comes, I promise I will not hold back.
wait, you need to be the one to choose a side of the fence, though.
We're following. This is your. We're following you.
Me?
No, not you.
I guess it is what Ego Vex would probably do. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while, so I guess talking might not even be an option. And the fact that he's in chats with Ravania.
With Ravania and Altor. Yeah.
I
And
just
that's the
think that if
thing.
we're
I was
going
just
to-
thinking. Oh,
Nope, you're good.
maybe we should also be wary of that pale dwarf that we saw it with Alu, and now I saw with Ego Vex.
Not totally not going to be an
No,
issue moving forward.
I think you're right. There's a good chance that there's probably going to be some of Ravania's people with Ego, and that's just going to make it even harder.
Absolutely.
So that's why, even more so why I think we need to be decisive about if you're like, we can't open a door and we get the jump on them, if we're going to go in right away, because if we do, we have to.
That's what I was gonna say. I can we can think of a plan right now. Like, if we end up being somewhere in like the space, not quite an Altor, like, who has the best chance of standing up against Ego Vex? In terms of just like, would we need to try to get Vagus as close as possible to try and take him out?
I'd say if we can try and target Vegas, like, I'll be on you and just fucking dive bomb him. Gang squad again?
Like, I can make Vagus maybe jump a lot or something, and he can just fucking get there.
It's true.
Jump around.
Jump around.
You just get Vagus
jump,
on the ship
jump.
and then turn Vagus into a T-Rex and he'll just crush the ship and then it's over.
Well,
You just say the T-Rex.
well, Vegas is almost a T-Rex in himself.
Yeah, but
We should turn someone else into a T-Rex.
Yeah, but you could make him a bigger him.
We could have 2 T-Rexes on there.
We can have multi T-Rexes.
We can have.
There are 3 people here that can turn someone into a T-Rex.
I won't be a
That's
T-Rex.
true.
Fuck you.
T-Rex stacked on
I wanna be a
T-Rex stacked on
I'll make you a
T-Rex.
No, I have a
Yeah,
grudge.
you will.
I think you shouldn't become a T-Rex because in a previous life he never turned someone else into a T-Rex that really wanted to be a T-Rex like for a
You
long
were
time.
better without being
It's
a
his
T-Rex.
karmic. It's
It
his
made more
karmic
sense.
lesson.
His karma class.
Yeah, karma and the stars are aligning to conspire against you
Yeah,
becoming a
yeah.
T-Rex.
Alright, then.
If he has an armada or a fleet
I'll
of
be better.
ships, I'm fucking bringing them down.
It's not hard to do.
Just turn him into a T-Rex now. The whole ship just.
I don't know how big, if he does. I know he's had multiple ships, but I don't know how big or small that is.
Yeah.
People that are
If
with
we're,
him.
in a if we're in a ship battle, which one of us can fly the ship again? Who needs to keep flying the ship?
Vagus.
But we can also just kind of leave the ship, like, stagnant.
Auto stagnant.
Let's kind of hover in a spot.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a bad idea at all when it comes to aerial fights. Just a sitting target.
I know. I
shooting
feel like
fish in
that's
a
not the
barrel
best idea.
with a cannon aimed at you, and you just stop.
Oh yeah, we have a cannon. Don't we have a cannon?
Well, I mean, we can do, depending on the situation of if it does work and we do drop next to him,
We have a cannon though, right?
We will after we go to Kalina's.
Oh.
No,
we already have
You have one cannon.
Oh, we
Yeah.
did have one. That's right. That's right. We already did that.
You still have the.
We can do it real old-fashioned piratey. We can try and drop the ship right next to them, kind of connect the ship so it's harder for them to attack our ship from theirs.
Yeah.
Literally just like wall-to-wall ship, and then just fight using both of them. Kind of like when you push two beds together.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Make a double wide surprise.
Make a double wide surprise, and it'll be a surprise. They won't be ready for that.
No.
I just
Too
don't be
wide.
sandwiched, but that's a great initial idea.
Yeah.
It's like a double.
That way it's hard for them to take down the ship. We have a lot more ground for us to actually traverse and all be a part of the combat. No one's left behind. No one's not there.
Yeah.
And then for emergency plans, we can just use the ship's jump.
Yeah. So we have an
To get
escape
that.
plan.
Oh
with that.
yeah.
So I think that's actually
Should
we
we-
should try to
should
get the ship
we-
right next to it.
Should we activate the dimension jump as soon as if we get into a battle?
We should have it like almost ready to go.
It takes a minute to warm up the engine.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
So
what
we
I'm
can get
saying.
it
Like
warmed
as
up.
soon as we turn it on.
Yeah, because we can have it warmed up beforehand, and then we just press the button and just go.
Because from what I know, we can warm it up and then just not press the button yet,
Yeah.
right? How long will it stay warmed up though?
You guys haven't tested that yet.
So we won't know, but
won't know.
I assume we should try to do it as last minute as we can to
Yeah.
give ourselves as much time as possible.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a good idea though.
I actually really I think that's the move.
I think that's the move. Well, if we can teleport in, get the jump, main priority target is going to be Ego Vex. With him out of the picture, if other Fable are on the ship, maybe perhaps they can
Yeah, what's a fable?
go back.
What's a fable?
Are they gonna recognize Wade as like the one true king or something after we kill Ego Vex?
They're gonna sniff him and then hiss at him. I have a feeling that's how the fight's gonna go.
You smell different.
So I feel like if once we get there with that plan of like moving the ship forward, whoever feels like they get the jump the most, should probably try and pilot the ship down and get in position. Like give up a turn to move the ship down. I don't know how to say it without being meta. Whoever's first in the initiative, fucking hold the ship.
You breaks the fourth wall.
What does initiative mean?
I don't know. It's kind of uncouth.
Whoever takes initiative.
Yeah. Whoever takes the most initiative, yeah. I think that's the best plan we can think of right now. 'Cause with how little information we have, that's the best we can do.
Yeah.
We could just not go.
We might not. We'll see.
Why would we do that? Why would we do that?
Where would we do it?
Why would we not go?
Because I don't want to go.
But why would we not
don't
go
care
other than
because
you just not wanting?
Because
Do you have a good reason for not going? Outside of Altor sucks? Okay. Tells me everything I need to know.
Well, I think his reasons are valid as well.
no, I'm just a clone. No one gives a fuck about me, especially you.
I give a little
We
fuck.
can't.
I give a fuck. I give a fuck.
Do you want?
He's doing that.
Do you want to give one right now?
I should look upon Wade's 15 strength.
There's a little bit of slime dripping, making him look wet, oiled up.
While I'm talking about the plan.
Is it getting hot on this ship, or is it just me? Back in
Been the same degrees as the entire time.
Getting hot?
It's getting hot in
It's
here.
a little cramped in here. I think
The
Wade's
engine is
bulge is
always
taking up
on.
too much space.
All those muscles he's got going on with that 15 strength. He's just too strong. He doesn't fit through the door frames anymore when he walks.
Oh my god. He's dominated the doors.
Dominating the door.
It's a second level spell, dominate door.
Oh my god.
No, get off your hinges, you filthy.
Get off your dating app.
Just a fanfic of just Wade and doors. Just one hand pressed against the door, just looking.
Yeah,
at the door.
fanfic, Yeah.
Blushes come up on the door.
And when he thinks everyone's asleep, we just hear faint squeaking of a door hinge over and over.
Oh my god. Let me oil that hinge for you.
I'll be your
Can I oil that hinge for you?
Can I do it for you? Dory.
Okay.
We should. Alright, so didn't work today. Let's move on.
Good
I think
luck, team.
that is the best plan.
All right.
I'm gonna try and open a fucking portal every freaking morning.
So
Get ready.
With the first day of a failure for Ava to open the portal, you have the rest of the day to yourselves. It's going to take an additional 4 days to get to Caldina. So,
Oh.
day 1, what do you guys want to do?
Ava, is there anyone in particular you would like to test your strength against?
Me?
To kind of get prepared?
I'm not fighting on this ship.
Are you scared?
Yes, of Vegas. I'm not swabbing the deck because I accidentally put a hole in it.
That's a good point.
I don't know what I was a part of this fight ring, but I got a 10 strength.
You don't have to. I only.
And just as a reminder, Apollo did challenge you last night.
I remember.
Okay.
No, we were fighting.
Yeah, but we're not fighting on the ship.
What, you wanted to get out of it?
We're not parking the ship and taking.
I
what
can't
time.
turn into a T-Rex on the ship, so no, we're not fighting on the ship.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Sounds like.
Is there an island around?
Yeah.
I am not parking this ship. Is there an island in there?
I look for a parking space.
Someone give me a navigation or an insight check, or give me a check to see if you guys can
Ava,
find
is there a nice little island?
suitable. Actually,
Yeah, let me look.
Big stretch.
actually, I would,
Okay.
The low DC, because actually, based on where you guys are, you would be approaching the Sir Kelton Belt. So there's a lot of smaller rocks out here.
We're familiar with that.
Alright, I
Also,
rolled
another question: Are you guys going through a gate, or are you guys going through just weaving your way through the field?
Oh my god, can we finally go through a gate?
I think we're okay to go through a gate.
Okay. It's not gonna add any extra time. It's more of just that's fine.
Okay.
So but I would say, someone give me a check to see if you guys can
18.
find 18. Okay, I'll say 18 is high enough. It's not a high DC
I'm
here.
helping Ava.
Yeah, as you guys are going from Meridian to the Sir Kelton Belt, there's a lot of like small islands are too small to like house actual life, but potentially big enough for this pissing contest that you guys gotten yourselves into.
Bad one.
I would say easy enough. You guys find a suitable island that is flat enough and large enough to be your guys' Pokemon battle arena.
Hey, Pokemon.
Good job, Ava.
Yeah, it's not like Apollo World the 18.
Send out Apollo!
So, are there any rules to this, or like?
Do we want to set up rules? Obviously, don't kill each other. Like avoid like lethal.
I'll make a little note of that. Okay.
I'm gonna give,
I don't know. I just like to be safe.
I'll say as the DM to you guys, since you guys are intentionally not trying to kill each other, we couldn't have a rule where you guys can just knock each other to 0, or the first time you guys go to 0, you're still at 1 HP, but you're like, basically you're out.
Yep, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are not gonna knock each other flat cold anime style, but you get to a point where you're like, yeah, I lose this fight.
Yep.
So you're still at 1 HP, so you have to worry about like killing each other if you guys end up doing over half the damage or whatever.
Is magic allowed in the fight? Or is it just
Anything-
fist to
anything
fist?
goes. No, fuck no, it ain't fist to fist. I lose if it's fist to fist.
I honestly might lose if it's
Curious. I was curious. What if you guys just have a slap fight? You both are pretty weak
You have
in the
divine
arms.
smite, and I am
You can't do
considered.
it with fists.
It's,
You can't.
it's any melee strike.
Yeah.
It's
I thought it was
any,
melee weapon.
No.
which a fist is a melee weapon.
No, only monks have fist as a melee weapon, right?
It says specifically melee weapon attack.
Yeah, because a fist is just a 1d, or it's just a.
Isn't a fist a melee weapon attack though?
No,
Or just a
No,
melee
only
attack
from-
without the weapon?
it's just a melee.
Monks.
Yeah.
If it
Monks
counts
get it as a
fist counts
melee
as a
weapon.
I have a whole
No,
build I
melee.
want to try that.
Melee attack, not melee weapon.
Well.
I'll
Rules!
play that wrong on the PS4.
Rules.
We can go just fists. That'll actually be really even.
I will drop down your guys' HP if you guys are going fist to fist, because I'll take forever.
That'll take a while. And then even it completely.
No.
Okay.
Alright.
And nothing?
Nothing. Any
Everything's
rules?
fair game?
Anything? Okay, everything goes except just don't kill each other. I guess. Good to know.
So, as
I'd say don't kill each other. You can polymorph once.
Oh, so now we're limiting what I can do, huh? Fine, you can only Divine Smite once.
Fair.
Okay. No outside interference
I mean,
from anybody else on the ship.
yeah.
See, Wade just
All right.
puts his hand down.
Why would anyone interfere?
Because you're you.
I was about to give Apollo guidance.
Thanks, Ava.
as Ava has to step away.
Ava's like, oh, well, never mind.
Yeah, I was literally like, got, and then you guys kept talking, but
Oh.
So, as you guys, I'll say, park the ship, find this piece of rock that's just big enough for this fight. Is everyone staying on the ship, and you and Apollo are stepping out to
Do one
fight
at a time? Let's go one at a time.
All right. So, as you and Apollo step out onto this rock and face off against each other.
Came on for this.
Okay.
It's just gonna be.
Yeah, this would be a theater of the mind thing anyway. I don't care how big this rock is. It's big enough for whatever you guys are gonna try to do. So,
Lol.
so as you guys look at each other, and out in the distance you just hear this.
Who the hell is that?
Someone, you just look over and see like a small fishing vessel, and just some dude just. Roll initiative.
Okay.
What'd you get?
What'd you roll?
This is fucking great. I have
You
no
have
words.
one.
So, as you all are waiting, Apollo, you had a hard time sleeping last night when you realized you probably stepped up to more than you should have. So you've been running through combat scenarios all night. You're ready. As soon as whoever gives the call says go, you spring into action. It's your turn.
Yeah, we'll see. Before it starts, you see, you summoned a sword. You is currently in possession of Vagus's great sword.
Huh.
Oh, and you see this as your turn comes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. You have his greatsword?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
He has Misty Step, so I can't.
I just love it's a total just like shh. There's nothing. And then,
Okay.
I will look at Vagus. You can,
so you don't have the shield.
Oh no,
I don't have a
my
shield.
sword.
Oh, never mind then.
you dirty dog.
Right off the bat, I guess I'll just polymorph.
Yep.
Seeing the great sword.
Ooh, can you take out a T-Rex?
That's the thing.
I'm honestly.
That is the one thing that'll fuck me up.
I'm really curious if you can.
All right, and then.
It's just
Well-
small kid versus T-Rex today.
I'm just ready.
On the bright side, I can't make multi-attack.
Yep.
So.
Yeah.
I'm still about to get Jurassic Parked.
Yeah.
You are the guy on the toilet.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll just charge in and make a bite attack.
You can.
All right.
What?
You've already used your action.
To polymorph.
Isn't the
That's your-
polymorph
you're
an
sta-
action?
That's right. You're standing there.
Yeah.
You have bonus action.
Bonus action.
I could have bonus action before. I can't guide myself, and I don't want to cutting words him yet, or unsettling words. So no bonus action.
All right.
I will
So
move back 20 feet or so.
okay, I would say this island is roughly 40 feet, 20 by 20. So that'd be like you're at the edge of the island right
You
now.
got this.
Only 40 feet?
It could be bigger if you
Can
want,
it be
but
bigger?
sure.
Okay.
Like just the size of
Yeah,
it.
I don't care that much.
Fucking just Eldritch Blast.
It's a theater. It's a theater of the
Should've gotten
mind.
Close.
Yeah, I should have got close. Oh well.
All right. It's your turn. As you see, immediately Apollo turns into a giant T-Rex.
I'm going to bonus action Hexblade's Curse.
He's here.
I'm gonna get melted.
And he's here next to you. That might be a problem.
Yes, it will be. And then I'm going to send 2 Eldritch Blasts in his direction.
You gonna push him?
Yep.
It's gonna try.
Okay.
Oh boy.
First one is a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one I don't think hits. That's only a
He's a T-Rex.
14.
No. Or actually, yeah.
14? Okay.
Oh wow.
Natural armor.
I'm not trying to push him off, but I'm assuming it's a bigger island, so I'm just pushing away. But I need to know how big it is for that.
Okay. I would say let's make this island 50 feet by 50 feet.
Okay.
He only has 10 feet behind him before he
I'll push
falls
him
into the
10.
sky. Okay.
Uh,
Can you hit me Pen or pencil.
For T-Rex health?
Yeah, I can do it on my calculator, I guess.
Taking a sippy.
Go for it.
That was good.
I like that.
You have the apple one?
The fig apple?
27 points of force damage.
Alright. Hello everyone just tuning in. We're actually doing some PvP sparring matches. Currently up we have Apollo and you. Apollo's turned into a T-Rex and you just cast Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Alright, so you pass 10 feet. Apollo, you feel like the back of your T-Rex foot start to like slip off the edge of the island and you look back at this endless drop beneath you. That's your first Eldritch Blast, right?
Curious to see if
Yes.
you.
Those are two. Those are
Okay.
two.
Both of them put together. Yeah.
Oh, you already used your bonus action to cast the.
Okay,
Okay.
place first.
Okay.
So it's only 50 feet. You know, that fucks me up a lot, actually.
Can you take the dodge action as a T-Rex?
So really, I'd be like right here.
You
can still technically take has an dodge action.
Yeah.
Because then, so I'd be like on the edge then, right there.
Okay. So your turn?
Yes.
Alright.
God, we could have found a bigger island. Fuck.
It's a rock! Apollo, it's back to your turn.
It's not just any boulder.
It's a rock.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, I'm gonna make bite attack.
Plus
27 to hit.
Hits.
Oof.
plus on gone to hit.
I'm gonna roll it in D&D Beyond.
How much damage did you do?
27.
From one Eldritch Blast?
2.
Oh.
Well,
That sucked. What was the total?
17.
24 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh.
And then
Oh, you guys are about matched in damage for
I guess I'll just sit here. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, you.
I can't make the.
He's just gonna Pac-Man the shit out of you.
Bonus action Hex.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And then I'm going to make 2 attacks with a great sword. In fact, this is a great sword.
Okay. It's a +1 great sword.
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
Yeah, you gave him that.
Yeah, I know.
Convince me to go fucking melee only.
What?
That's what you're like, oh. Or, well, no, fist.
I was going to go fist.
Yeah.
That would have been total even.
So curious, Bagus, as you look down at your little boy with your weapon fighting down this T-Rex. How's Bagus feeling right now?
I'm looking at one side my ancestors, the other side my son.
15 and then 21. Both hit, right?
Can I have inspiring leader myself?
No, fuck you.
No, you have had to declare it for him.
That's a group effort.
No?
I
can
guess,
inspire. Andrew, you got this. Apollo, you got this.
Does the T-Rex grapple on a bite?
No. I
No,
don't think so.
it does not.
Oh, wait.
If the target is a
the
medium or
target is
smaller
medium or
creature, it is
smaller,
grappled.
Right. Oh shit.
Until the
check for that?
grapple ends, the target is
'Cause I
restrained.
had advantage on grapple stuff.
If he lands a hit, it just grapples.
If the target is medium or smaller creature, it is grappled. There is no check. Escape DC 17. So you have to use your turn
Yeah.
to make that escape.
If it
Okay,
hits,
so
it grapples.
however, grapple just reduces your speed to 0, but you're currently in his mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
It
give him
doesn't impose,
advantage.
it
It
just-
doesn't
okay.
cause disadvantage.
Okay.
It just your speed is 0 because you cannot move because you're in a T-Rex's mouth.
I'll just stay then.
And he doesn't get an advantage for it. You just get.
Okay, cool.
So you see your son
But
with
I
your
actually-
sword just
I won't grapple
There
him.
you go.
I'll choose not
Okay.
to because I can't make a bite attack if he's grappled.
And you can't hit him with your tail.
It says you can't. Yeah.
All right.
The target is restrained.
Just checking.
No, it's a good catch. 'cause
Yep, good
That's
check.
gonna be helpful down the line because I know your freaking T-Rex is gonna show up a lot.
That's gonna be this is a nice way to double check all that stuff.
18 points on the first one.
Are you pushing it back 10 feet?
No, this is great sword because I'm in his mouth.
That's right. Oh no, he's not grappling you, so
Oh, that's
he just bit you and
I'm
let
still
go.
next to him. 3.
He's chewing on you like a squeaky toy.
19 points on the second one.
That hurts.
Yeah.
And that I already bonus action. That's my turn.
Did you include your hex
I did. Yeah.
damage? Okay.
All right. I will bite.
Yep.
Chop.
I'm kind of rooting for you, honestly. I like seeing him fight a fucking T-Rex is actually pretty impressive.
27 to hit.
Hits.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ava.
Not much to do about that one.
Ooh.
Use the d12s.
Would it be more entertaining to see two T-Rexes fighting? The way it intervenes.
Just a full on.
26 points of damage.
Okay.
Look.
Okay.
Alright, as Apollo continues to bite or catch and release on you, I'll say every time you bite into you, the the teeth sink into the you's shoulder, or like into you's upper torso, and you guys watch as he just like jello-ifies back into a solid form.
Alright, so my turn. I'm going to cast. So you see, as you said, like, oh, this fucking sucks. He drops to ball form for a second, kind of shakes, and then 2 other balls split up, and then there are 3 U's.
Nice.
Mirror image?
Yep.
I love that descriptor for
yeah.
mirror image. It makes a lot of sense.
Wow.
Attack though.
Huh?
Now I have multi-attack though, because I can attack multiple targets.
True.
Not restrained. It would just be a grapple, but
It still counts
he's
as one
releasing,
target.
so.
It would
No,
be restrained.
it would be restrained. Like, read
it's
what it
grappled and
says. Yeah,
restrained.
the target is grappled, and then the target, until the grapple ends, the target is restrained.
Is
So
restrained,
in this case,
but doesn't restrained just mean
No,
No,
that means that's
restrained
different.
would mean restrained means he would get disadvantage on attacks and you would get advantage on attacks.
Yeah.
that's fine. We'll play it this way. Moving forward though,
Sure.
we'll use the
Yeah,
restraint,
yeah.
but for this
Yeah.
fight.
You can also
it
choose
doesn't
not to
count
do
as
it,
multiple
so-
targets, by the way. It still counts as one.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you can't multi-attack.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
figuring out the rules.
And that's my turn.
We've only been doing this for how long?
Okay.
Alright. Back to Apollo. There are now 3 T-Rexes. And keep in mind, you have the intelligence of a T-Rex. You're just like,
You mean there were 3
Three.
U's?
sorry, there are 3 U's.
I was like, where's the 3 other T-Rex? Oh, fuck! 3 other T-Rexes come out.
It's turned into a T-Rex.
Oh my god, a dragon T-Rex.
Yeah.
T-Rex with wings and swole arms.
Oh shit.
Make it happen.
Butterfly wings
I
for
got
the
you.
T-Rex.
Make it happen.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Make it happen.
Please.
Please.
Okay. So mirror image, I have disadvantage.
No, you just roll.
You just
If I
roll like
attack,
normal.
You can
Roll like normal.
Yeah, just roll the hit
Just roll
roll.
normal.
It's 25.
Alright. See what hits you or.
I need to. It hits a clone.
Alright, so one of the clones is destroyed.
Okay.
Okay.
Fitting.
Now my
That a
turn.
clone destroys a clone.
2 more
I
hits.
think the DC gets easier to
Yeah.
discern what's wrong.
The
or something
DC
like
gets. Yeah.
They're both like 20 something.
Hit.
that. He's got little arms. Take advantage.
Like a big head. And who won?
Little arms.
Bastard.
All right.
Where is he?
I'll remember that, Addie.
What happened? 28 damage on the first hit.
She said, "President of the Ava/U fan club reporting in."
18 points on the second.
Alright.
Can I discern? Can I make a check to try and discern?
No, it's just the effect of the spell. It basically you just have to keep rolling against him.
Yep.
You don't. You can't even like try and. tell?
Nope.
No, the nature of the spell is that you have to roll to attack, and then he rolls a flat d20 to see which one you hit.
I'm sorry. There are 4 duplicates. So
There's
there's
4?
3 duplicates. So there's 4 of me right now. 4 total.
Right,
3
but it's 3
one me.
duplicates.
Yeah.
You guys did not use the spell very much in the last game. It's really
He
good.
missed. They missed. Yeah, he missed.
There's 2 left, right?
So there's 2 left.
There's 3 left.
So 3 you, but 2 of them are
Yes.
dupes.
There. Wait.
So there's 3 total right now.
She just said there were 3 of them, but 2 of them
He's
are
saying
used.
3 total U's.
Okay.
I cast it. They became 4 of me.
That's what
One
he
of
said.
them was
So
3 total.
there's 3 left.
Yes.
Yes.
One of them is
One of
you,
them is
2
me.
is a club.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's
for
what
you
I
just keep
said.
rolling hit. Alright, go
Yeah.
roll.
23.
I
Hits.
was.
Alright,
but let me
roll
see.
your flat to 20.
Ooh, actually, that one hits me.
Alright, roll for damage.
Oh my god.
Gotta roll one more.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to do math before I rolled the last one.
Oh.
18. Okay. 32.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Alright, are you still standing yet?
Yep.
Alright, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to take 2 more hits.
Alright.
2 more
Okay.
hits.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Ooh, what about a 15?
Yes.
Come on, you double back.
I'm going to Divine Smite, 2nd level.
There it is.
Yikes.
Come on, baby. Get him, baby.
Oh, that's true. Apollo, you need to be rolling concentration checks for your T-Rex.
So you just need to be 10, but so it's been 2 rounds or 3?
This would be our third round.
fuck.
So you need to roll 6 and you need to be 10. No, because I've been getting above 20. A lot.
Yeah, you has not missed a hit.
I've not been below. I've only been below 20, like twice. I think most of them are like 26. So like I'd say 13 for 4 of them, 10 for 2.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Sure.
First one, make.
This is your guys' throwdown.
Second one, good. Third one, good. Fourth one,
I'm
good.
guessing the T-Rex is having fun, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fifth one, good. Sixth one, good.
Okay, so
Alright.
good.
Okay, cool. That was about to be.
Good catch, Cobby. Thank you.
So first one was.
I haven't taken damage as a T-Rex in
Oh, wow.
a while. Hey. And then the one time I turned into a T-Rex, it got.
Is Apollo count as a fiend? He's a
No.
tiefling.
You said no divine smites.
He said
He said
gave me
one.
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 One
One.
polymorph.
Okay, one polymorph.
that way I take down T-Rex. You can't just be like again.
Throw back to the first campaign where I fucked you over in the 1v1.
Yes.
Yeah. That's right.
Should I round to it?
Is this
I'm
the
going to
is
say-
this the payback right now?
Yeah, for a last
Yeah.
campaign. Where they
Amazing.
agreed to do an honorable one-on-one, and Andrew just completely.
In a
I'm
tournament.
Dishonorable.
I'm gonna say, for the sake of this, Apollo is not gonna count as a feat. If his alignment changes, then we'll talk.
Oh god.
I'm a clone. I don't have
48 points of damage on the first hit.
Woo!
Is it 48
Yeah, 48.
for the first?
That was your smite?
That was with smite.
Is
Alright,
that enough for 20 on smite?
No,
I lose T-Rex form anyway.
and so it carries over.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to.
as a
Oh wait,
You strikes down
that wasn't with bonuses. What did I say? 40 something?
48.
Plus. So plus 9 more.
57.
So plus 2. I've been adding plus 2.
It is a +2 greatsword.
I haven't been adding the plus 2.
I'll say just add off this attack, but
Yeah.
I haven't been restraining you.
Yeah.
Or you-
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so plus 11 on this one. Fuck, that plus 2 would have come in so clutch. I'm sad.
Damn,
I completely
you did
forgot.
A lot of damage to you.
so you guys watch as you strikes down the T-Rex and Apollo is left standing.
And I'm using my Inspiring Smite to give myself temporary HP.
Woo!
Fuck you.
Alright, we'll go
Since
to.
I took damage, you take Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
That's gonna be at 3rd level.
Say, does he have to make a save?
You does. It's a deck save, I think.
Deck 17.
Alright, I need to make a deck save.
Yep. I'm doing math.
I love this. I don't have to do anything. Did you ask before taking Tyler's die?
He gave me 2 of his.
No. What the?
What the fuck?
It's good luck.
I mean, dex save, you said?
It's not Cobby. Apollo needs someone in his corner right now.
I was rooting for Apollo. I mean, I still am. I feel
You
so
said
bad.
17? 18.
Alright, it still takes half damage. Be fire damage.
Half of 23.
So 12?
12.
Okay.
Okay.
Good
Okay.
catch.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Goddamn.
Apollo!
Fuck me. And this is what I fall apart. Okay, I will. Unsettling words.
You can take out a fucking T-Rex.
Isn't fucking disgusting.
I would have passed
awesome.
if I remember the plus 2, because I missed out on.
Yeah, but also that would have been a
hits.
different
Yeah,
story.
like, I
Also
could, like, 12 hits,
restraining also. So.
Okay, so you take a -D8.
Okay. So next attack.
No, to your next saving throw.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at.
Hit it with the 5th. Hit it with the 5th. We didn't do anything else today.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it at the 5th.
Okay.
And I will say, as the DM, you guys are not going to run into any random encounters, so have fun with
Okay.
the PvP.
Ah, okay.
This is my gift to you.
So we're figuring stuff
wisdom
out.
saving throw.
Just fucking kidding.
You're fucking kidding. Have a chimera chasing after you from the Fae.
Oh god.
I rolled a 1 on the D8 for mine. It's right here. Look at that.
A 1.
There's a 1.
That puts me at 17.
So you tie.
So does that succeed or fail?
It would go to the defender.
Tie goes to
Okay.
defender.
Succeed.
So it takes half.
succeed. That's
Can't wait to get fucked by
amazing.
the Half of
Amazing.
27.
So 15.
15? I think that takes me out. Because I had
What?
4 HP.
So what?
Yeah, that does.
So what?
Wow.
Spell you cast?
Dissonant whispers.
So what happens, Apollo? What does you hear with your dissonant whispers that has become your biggest killer? I think out of your arsenal.
only damage I have. I'm scared of them. He's still on fire from the hellish rebuke, trying to pat out the fire.
Yep.
And then the green mist from the dissonant whisper slowly creeps in, and he just hears.
Attack doesn't count as a target,
target
for mirror
or-
image, right?
If it's a target,
Now it's save. No.
That's what I thought. Okay, because you have to target someone.
what's the spell?
I would
say?
rule that it's not a target spell. Misty image specifies that it has to be a targeted attack.
Attack.
But
Okay.
that's like it's like an AOE, just a save spell.
Got it. Okay.
So I will.
It works.
Oh,
Say.
okay.
I'm ruling that it would still work.
That
'cause-
makes sense.
He just hears the green mist slowly just seeps into his ear, and he just hears infernal damnation. Apparently.
Yep. I'm just like, I only speak abyssal.
What are they saying?
That's right, you're a bitch.
And you clutch your head as these voices are in your head. It feels like your skull is splitting from these words, and you feel like normally it'd be blood dripping out of the ears, but it's just some of your
Ectoplasm.
goo that is just like liquefied in the ear canal and
Oh,
is now
thank
dripping down the
God.
side of your face. And you feel that he won this fight.
Yep. What was your health at? Yours.
My health was still at 53.
Next round, I could have gotten
53?
you.
Wow.
Should have been less
That
than
T Rex
I
is
think,
a
right?
big
No, because
cushion.
the T-Rex was like 130 something, I think.
Yeah.
36.
Yeah, it's a
How much health
huge
did you have left
cushion.
when he hit you for like 40 something?
That was what brought me out. So I still had 26 on the T-Rex.
And then
so the
48
something.
damage.
So it was.
Which,
Well, because it was 42 plus 11. Plus,
yeah.
Oh, I didn't add the
plus
plus
53.
11.
It's the pulse
It still matters.
But it still
Yeah.
doesn't-
42.
However,
Yeah.
you guys all watch as your bard is victorious.
Fuck you.
Ava's gonna run up,
I don't give a
run over and hug Apollo.
And then I will give healing words at a 4th level to you.
You stays in ball form.
I go pick my son up.
He looks like a puddle. You pick him up, he kind of just melts.
You get 13 HP.
Caroline says Ava runs up to you.
I did it, Ava! I did it! I defended my honor!
Gonna give Apollo a big
You piss
hug,
yourself?
but also send a healing word over to you as well. Heal him up.
You guys currently have this big rock. You're not sure if you'll have anything like this in the future. Is there anyone else that wants to throw down?
I think there were 2 others.
I pick Ava up and
That face,
Hi,
though.
buddy.
I walk back to the ship.
Reach in the goo and pull my sword out.
I'll pat you on the back. You did your best, bud. Hey, good news is you can take out a T-Rex.
Right?
You fought a T-Rex.
I did. No, you, before he walks up, you walked up to Apollo. That was really fun. You let me fight a T-Rex. That was so cool.
I hate that he's still taking enjoyment in this.
I kind of wanted to fight a T-Rex, and that's you guys turning into one, and I'm really happy I got to.
I'll reach
That
out
was really good.
and I turn you into a T-Rex.
Oh.
Yeah,
Apollo.
yeah. I ride on the U Rex.
A U-Rex.
Do it.
20-something to hit. I don't do damage. I just put my mouth around him.
I mean, the dog mouthing.
Yep.
He just like.
I just put him in my mouth and just kind of gum him.
They get along
Yeah,
so
you're not
well.
being licked by a giant dog with slobbery, and you are in the mouth with the tongue just going.
It's like the worst sleeping bag you've ever been in.
No, I don't like this. It's wet and warm.
And while you're in there, I just give it a like the vibrations.
Yeah.
Oh boy, the vibrations.
Can I cancel my polymorph?
Yeah,
You
you
want to see what happens
can
when you do?
you can drop cats.
I don't know
Inside
about that
you?
one.
Yeah, you guys look over and you just see Yu's cocooned around Apollo.
Again, like a sleeping bag, I am wrapped around you now.
I'm waving at Ava from inside.
It looks like Apollo's wearing a giant condom. Like,
Ew.
I do release his head so he can breathe,
right.
but I stay around.
I don't like this. I really don't like. Ava, can you get him off of me? Ava? Oh no, he's vibrating. Ava!
I like stick my staff in there to try and peel off.
As she does that, she like jabs in. Part of it just kind of moves to the side.
Ow!
Oh.
Alright, so all this shenanigans is going on. Vagus and Wade, you guys have the arena if you guys want to give it a shot. As the wizard squares up with the barbarian.
Should they allow magic for this fight? I mean, they both have really strong, powerful magic.
That was very good.
That is true. He is a powerful.
Good. Yeah. You stays around him.
Good point. We shouldn't allow spells. I wouldn't want to do that to you.
While wrapped around Apollo, you feel your arm kind of forced to move up, and then the wizard hat shoots out and lands on his head.
I didn't do that.
Thank you.
Roll initiative.
You can be like Spider-Man with
Alright guys, Battle of the Wizards, let's go.
fork flies out. Spoon!
This is the funniest thing ever. Did Magus just say we shouldn't use magic because he's...
like, wait,
Yeah,
Random shit.
he's a powerful wizard.
there's like a bone that just like.
I have hundreds of pieces of cutlery in me.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
I start doing like
17.
gunslinger, like.
It's like, with me, you practically have a cloak
get
of
advantage.
daggers again.
Oh, so a dirty 20,
So before, 17.
17?
Yeah.
Alright.
Stickers or no stickers?
Dun, 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 dun.
If
You're
you're
gonna
gonna
need stickers.
I get to eat the bird.
Do I get to...
I mean,
Stickers
this is
supposed to-
reset.
I'm in danger. AC cocks his head. I get to eat the bird.
That's a new phrase you learned.
He understands.
He knows what's it.
So what do I get if I win?
You can also eat the bird.
That's fair.
I say
That's
it
fair.
for him. That's fair.
Well then,
I mimic Yu's voice perfectly.
It's like the
Well, I guess
toothbrushes
he
that
deserves a
flips off. It's
fighting
like you
chance
hear
then.
my vibrations and you translate.
Alright.
I also just message you.
So,
What do you want to share?
top of the round. You guys watch
I don't know.
Vagus and all of his might and our swole wizard. Vagus, you get the
Swizard.
initiative.
I'm rooting for the glue
I'm gonna
wizard.
get upset.
Alright, go ahead and get it. You watch his. What does it look like when Vagus goes into a rage?
He's
Wade's
not very
honestly fucking
vocal
sweating.
about it. I think the eyes just kind of like dilate. And,
Like target
I've always
acquired.
imagined it's a very quiet rage.
Yeah.
Like it's very much you just
Which,
see the eyes.
that's more terrifying,
Yeah.
honestly. If you see
Yeah.
someone get angry, a quiet anger, it's like, oh fuck.
There's
There's a
a,
napkin in.
Yeah.
it's not even so much a rage. There's more of a calm that comes over him than anything else.
yeah, Wade is also in the mindset of trying to. He's imagining Vagus right now as ego Vex.
Oh, I thought you were
Basically
trying to
trying
say he's imagining Vagus
I'm
naked.
naked.
Yeah, he's naked.
You
This is
imagining him
practice
naked?
for...
No. You said you're imagining him as
No,
Egovex
Vagus is naked.
and naked.
No, he said he's naked.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no.
What kind of fanfic is this turning into?
Are you surprised?
All of them. I close the distance.
Alright.
2 attacks.
Alright.
Great weapon master.
Oh boy. Let the massacre
no,
begin. I mean, what?
Bonus action, I raged. So
You can.
No.
Remember, it's a bonus action. That's
It's
just a
not.
attack.
This happens.
If Great Weapon Mastery, if you use your bonus action to attack, if you land a crit or take
Yeah.
someone to 0.
Oh yeah.
The only thing with Great Weapon is you just have to declare it before you roll.
Yep, so you get -5 to the roll, but you're going to +10 to the damage, which is going to really
I
suck
still get
for
a plus
Wade.
6.
Are you reckless?
Yes.
I see. I see what's going on.
23 for the first one.
You said 23?
Yeah.
Okay. That's.
And a 25 for the second one.
Still doesn't matter. I am going to shield, but it still hits.
Okay.
10 HP.
It's to. Because the first one's going to do damage, and then doing the shield's going to help heal it a little bit, but.
I feel so happy because now you guys get to see the bullshit that you put me through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's how the last fight would have gone between Gray and
34
Jimmy.
for the first one.
You know,
You
if it was
said
fair.
34?
Yeah, Jimmy would have lost, and he knows that. That's
Yeah.
why he didn't
Okay,
fight
what's-
fair.
Yep.
Hold on 1 second.
No, because once you get, especially 5th levels, like
You said
spellcasters
34?
take over.
Yep.
I don't have damage though. The polymorph is the damage.
So that's enough because it's
Okay,
the
so I
cushion.
take 13.
It's that I'm doing 80 points, 60 points of damage, but I'm taking none.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy.
It's a buffer. Yeah.
And then this is where I shield, so I get 2 back.
I was thinking, what if I just polymorph you into a rabbit? Do I just win?
I would still bite your ankles, bitch.
The white rabbit Monty Python.
33 for the second one.
You said 33?
Tire
Third-
and a noose.
I was just, as you guys watch, as Wade squares up with Vagus, and Vagus comes in from the cuts with 33 points of damage against your wizard. Apollo, are you nervous?
67 total
Okay.
for both attacks.
So, Apollo, what's your reaction to seeing this?
I don't care.
All right.
It's not an actual thing. It's a it's a meme.
All right.
Fucking.
Wow, you're actually kind of comfortable.
Okay.
So, Wade, as you
Subtle massage.
stand across from Vagus, trying to prepare yourself for what a battle with Ego may entail, as Vagus just steps up and does 67 points of damage to you with 2 hits.
And you get 1 rounded. Does that instill confidence? moving forward?
What's Wade thinking right now?
Honestly, terrified. Especially kind of going with the mindset like, okay, this is going to be a nice little test of waters to, get myself prepared to meet that ferocity from Ego Vex that he's only seen a year ago. But now with this new power that he has in hand, Wade doesn't know if his power is just a little bit stronger to where he's at now or anywhere from infinite. But now just getting smacked this hard is just that fear of being overwhelmed by Ego Vex. The fear is probably starting to rise a little bit.
And with that, your turn.
Ow!
Fair.
All right.
I honor you for you stood past 1 round.
Honestly, did better than Usher.
Okay. Well, let's see if you can take down a T-Rex, and I'm going to go T-Rex. T-Rex.
The wizard and the bard both made the same father. Oh wait.
Father. Look upon thine ancestor. Alright, that's your action.
Yep. Actually, before I polymorph, actually no. Yeah, I'm actually going to do that.
Alright, and your turn.
You guys didn't agree upon any rules, right? It was just us that said 1 polymorph,
Yeah.
1 smite.
Correct.
Because double polymorph is fucked.
Not like it makes a difference, but I'll have stickers go behind.
Sure. Vagus, it's your turn.
Okay.
As you stand before the ancestors.
Fucking bird.
Don't worry about the fucking bird.
Battles.
Once
If you
again,
want to really even the playing field,
We
reckless
both just
square
got
weapon
T-Rexes.
master.
do it again.
All the above.
AC is 14.
We can go again.
18?
Yep.
Which I would hit a T-Rex.
I don't have too many.
AC is 14.
Okay.
And that is going to be 14. Just match it.
For the second hit?
Yeah, second
Okay.
hit just matches it.
The resistance to the damage, and then the increase in the damage, and then the
Oh.
wizard of the damage.
All right. That one's going to be
We need the art of Vagus fighting a T-Rex while wearing a wizard's hat.
wizard hat.
That's right.
I am the best wizard.
I just need to not drop on the first hit. 37 for the first one. I wouldn't roll damage yet for the second one, just because if I drop, it might that 14 might go towards Wade's AC.
Okay.
So damage on the first hit.
So only on the
Yeah.
first
So
hit, which
that
was
was 37 for the first hit.
30.
And hold on, I need you to make a concentration check.
Yep. What's half of 37? 16?
Yeah.
No, wait, 18.
wow.
18.
You don't get one because you never finish yours.
That's fine. I'm good.
And I used the con from the T-Rex, right? Or
Correct.
Correct.
uh, 21.
All right, you're
So
good.
I'm still T-Rex.
Next attack.
Nice.
That sucks.
Oh,
Chug.
sip that head.
As you guys go back on the ship and pop some beers.
Yeah.
I made a really, really interesting brew.
I open up.
Drink a beer.
28.
Yeah, y'all want
28
to
for the
try?
second one.
28.
Yes, Ayla. I would love to try your beer.
It's going to be a 14.
I drop.
Oh.
All right, it's Wade again.
T-Rex getting weak is a part of the beer.
In 4 hits, you guys watch as Vagus takes down a T-Rex.
That's about what it took.
Well, you lost concentration, right?
Yeah, I lost
Yeah.
concentration.
Oh, no, concentration. Well,
Yeah.
okay.
And I'm going to bite him.
Where's my?
And as soon as Wade, as you drop down, you look up at Vagus, realizing that you are no longer a T-Rex, just to see Vagus.
I just grab him on the shoulder.
Oh my god.
It's a polite vampire. Just.
For the bite, that is a 17.
To hit?
Yep.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
I'm still going to shield, though, to get some of that temp HP. but
Fair enough.
Everything counts.
Alright, is that your turn?
Everything
doesn't
fucking counts.
Wade,
Is this your second turn?
it's our third turn.
Okay.
Third.
Okay.
Currently, Wade, you push Vagus off as his teeth get caught up in the chainmail, managing to not get pierced by his hungry jaws.
Oh.
Hungry, hungry hippo. Hungry, hungry Vagus.
Hungry, hungry Vagus.
Famished gums.
Yeah. Get that one away.
In the next round, I would have killed him.
Yeah.
I was averaging 25 damage. I hit.
There's probably other stuff. Could go back to polymorph, but
I got that.
I just can't. I need to land a hit on him. Honestly, he's gonna try it. I'm gonna punch Vagus.
Okay. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit on that one.
And I'm gonna do it at 5th level. And it's with advantage.
The irony in this.
There it is.
Oh, that's 25. Let's see if I
yeah.
crit. Just a retaliation. It kind of sees where it's going. Polymorph's not gonna work.
I would
And
love
he
if
just
you crit
wants
on
to-
that. That'd be pretty badass.
Wants to score up.
All right.
Fair enough.
All right. So it's gonna be 7d10.
Apollo, so yeah, just.
Utensils are just getting stuck all over the ship.
No, I'm not throwing them at the ship. I'm like facing the edge of the
Just sort of double, like it's coloring off the side of the void.
5.
Just
Who's throwing forks?
Fork you, asshole.
49.
49 points.
49 points from necrotic damage.
From
You see as
Inflict wounds.
oh
as inflict wounds straight to Vac's faces.
Which you guys watch Wade punch out Vagus.
God damn.
Was that 5th level?
Yeah.
dang.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was 17-10. But with advantage, kind of banking on it. I was crit fishing on that one.
Yeah.
But there's other stuff
Crit
you could do, but he just
fishing.
wants to swing it out.
Sucks. I went full utility.
You see the church tool.
Hey, do you want me to send a message to anybody in the middle of a fight?
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
I'm gonna bonus action healing word.
All right.
4th level.
All right, let's go ahead and roll that. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna end my turn.
Go ahead and roll your HP back.
I get 9 HP,
And Vagus.
Wow.
which
Vagus, Wade punches you in the face and it hurts.
Goddamn, goddamn.
I grabbed my shoulder.
I just like holding the fist there too. Just fuck. I really thought that would do it.
We'll see.
Damn.
The usual. Reckless.
Don't take me out.
I shout.
21.
Shield
Okay.
doesn't hit.
Second one. And that's going to be a 17.
Can I upcast shield?
No.
You want to do it?
Well, you can. It won't give
You can
anything
cast that at a
additional.
higher
but yeah.
level, but it won't.
You can
Yeah,
can
just have
use
spell
it,
slot,
but yeah,
I
still
did it.
plus
All
5.
6 of us just went no.
17 on the second one.
Fuck you.
So,
17 to hit?
Yeah.
Does not hit.
Okay.
You gotta
All right, as Vagus swings the greatsword, he sees it bounces off of an arcane shield.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
as,
bite him again.
No.
as I raise the shield, you see that energy just kick around.
Nope.
Wade,
You gotta beat a 28.
Wade,
For-
it's your turn.
that last
that
one, your turn.
high.
What shield it is?
Can I get like an actual
you,
shield?
sir.
What's preventing me from getting a shield?
You don't have proficiency as a
And your
bard.
turn? As you try to gnaw on the barrier, as I raise the shield, and she back is just
Wade, it's your turn.
18.
Because
you a plus 10?
No.
gives you a plus 5.
Plus 5.
That's something else. I think like it's arcane.
There was something I asked for, an additional reward. I asked for 2 things as a reward after completing the quest.
A shield?
And chainmail.
Oh, the shield too.
Yeah.
That's only a +2, so it's 20.
But the chainmail.
Chainmail.
Chainmail's base 17.
Chainmail's
So no,
16.
chainmail's 16.
Oh, it's 16?
And then the shield
Shield
gives
is
plus 2.
So 18.
18.
So 23.
And then if I use shield, 23. Did I say 28?
You said
You
28.
said 28.
Oh, my bad. It's supposed to be
That's why I was
20.
like,
Dude,
nah.
Oh, sorry! I misspoke. That's what I
The blood
wanted.
singer, what's going on?
I was like, that's
want
like
it to
Blade
be.
Singer level AC. I was also trying to calculate it.
We're over here doing the math.
Yeah. I was like, wait a
not
second.
working out.
Okay. The reason why is because I was looking at the 18 and I saw the 8. But I know plus 5 is 23, but I was looking at that. So my mind said 28 sounds better though.
Yeah.
28 for sure.
As Vagus misses all 3 of his attacks, it's your turn. You're still hanging in there, but it's still Vagus.
He's gonna try and punch you again.
Another punch?
Punch,
Yeah.
punch.
Okay.
You get advantage regardless.
Nope.
Not 20. Not 20 one time.
Nat 20.
Damn.
That was a 2
Nat
to 1.
20. Nat 20.
That doesn't
One.
help.
Dude.
Well,
That was one of my attacks. Was like a 1 and a 3. I was like,
I pull you off of me.
bonus action. Bonus action
I'm kind of used to this.
going to at 3rd level.
You can slide on the ship right now.
Dragon's Breath.
Slight
Alright.
slope.
Dex save.
Yeah.
Danger sense. So I get advantage
I'm
on it.
gonna
Yes, you do.
angle it that way.
Sure.
Yeah, deck save.
18.
Ooh.
18.
I think that succeeds.
Yeah, I think that succeeds as well. Yeah, dex 18, so you just succeed.
God damn.
All right, so you're gonna take 46 fire damage. No, lightning. You're gonna take 16 lightning, or half of 16. So
You're
8.
trying to piss me off.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Just as a throwback to you getting tased. So 8 points of lightning.
Yeah, I'm petty.
And we're all playing checkers on the one dimension.
Yeah.
Way's playing chess with the psychological warfare.
Okay.
Dragon chess.
And meanwhile, Bagus is like, go fish.
Yahtzee.
Who's
The usual.
the usual? Okay.
That's only a 15.
I'm gonna still shield.
Okay.
Get those temp HP.
It's very rare for him to roll bad on these.
They gotta beat a
I know.
23.
Yeah. Nope. Still didn't do it.
Oh shit.
Come on, try
I'm
and
gonna try
bite
to
me.
bite him again.
Alright.
For it.
That is gonna hit.
Beats a 23?
It does beat a 23
Fuck.
because it is a. Hold on. It is a 16 plus 9.
Stop lighting shit on fire.
Ah,
Light
yeah.
anything on fire.
Stop threatening to. Stop.
So that's
Printed.
that's okay. This one isn't gonna
Not
hurt
that
as bad.
rage ring.
What's that?
So that's okay. This one doesn't hurt as bad. That is a 9 points of damage.
9 points? Okay.
Hey, these are wooden dice, right?
Those are collectibles. Do not.
It gives it character.
They're collectibles?
This is from the God of War pre-release.
Okay.
Did you know that you get a hammer?
You get a hammer and dice?
I save on the concentration.
Why do they
I
give
figured.
dice?
I don't know, but they did.
That's cool.
Like, hey.
Also, it
Okay.
doesn't matter. It's not your property. Don't light it on fire.
I'm not. That wasn't going to determine if I light it on fire or not. I was just curious why they were giving dice away in the God of War pre-release. The hammer, I understand.
What determines if your light's on a fire is if it scratches Ooga Booga Brain. And it will. Light it on fire.
You want to play League?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to, at 3rd level, take a
Okay.
swing
All right.
with advantage. It's a dirty 20. Even higher, 22?
Yep.
Cool.
All right. So hits. All right. Wade, roll that damage. 3rd level inflict wounds.
5d10.
5d10.
Yes.
Okay.
You got
50.
it.
50.
12, 15, 17.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
27.
Okay.
Not bad.
All right.
Then I'm going to, at 2nd level, healing word on myself.
Okay.
I heal for 5.
Oh my god.
Vagus, it's your turn.
Nope.
The thing.
Nope.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Deck save. Stickers is gonna tase you.
Stickers.
Bonus action healing word yourself?
Yeah. It's
Is it
I'm just
individual
concentrated,
initiative?
but he uses his action.
18. 17 plus 1.
Oh really?
Yep.
Motherfucker! You only get a +1. You son of a
advantage on
bitch!
that, though.
Are you serious? All right. Stickers tase him.
I'm gonna be fast. I just got hit hard.
You take 10 points.
Okay.
Okay.
So is that 10 reduced to 5 because it was?
No. Sorry, there's 10. That's already happened.
Got it.
Alright.
All right. Does that end your turn?
That does.
Vagus.
That
I'm doing
ends
the thing.
Stickers' turn.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Nope. First one doesn't hit.
Oh my
It doesn't hit at 18.
No.
Okay.
It was 2 2s.
Oh, okay.
The second one is going to be. That is a 24.
I was still shield.
He hasn't missed this many.
No, he
No.
almost never misses.
No, I'm aware he never misses.
Good God. This is a lot closer than I thought it would be.
And I'm not
And I
even
thought
going
that was gonna be
wizzy.
a 2-round Vagus victory, but Wade's whole.
And I'm not
I feel
even going wizzy.
I feel
I'm
like
trying to,
every shit that you guys
I'm
have
going
given Wade
toe-to-toe.
for the doors is like coming full circle now.
Wait, imagine Vagus is a door that won't close.
Just-
Oh, My Hero Academia is
Wade goes into his own kind of rage.
How?
How much?
34.
Jesus Christ.
34. Are you still standing, Wade?
Yeah.
Y'all on temp HP?
450. I have to beat a 15 because 4 point of it went to my.
Well, because temp doesn't stack, right?
Huh?
Temp doesn't stack, right?
No.
If no. The arcane ward has its own HP, so I could have arcane ward and temp HP.
Yeah.
But arcane ward always
damn.
takes it first.
Yep.
All right. Is that
So
your
you
turn?
said 34.
Yep.
So I take 30. And then I have to make concentration check.
It's so much closer than I thought.
So Dragon's Breath goes off.
It's gone.
Yep.
All right.
I lose focus.
Is that your turn, Vegas?
I'm
Or
trying to bite him.
can you only do that
Hoping.
once per? Since you got off on the first time, or you already? Actually, was it successful?
He's used it
It
once.
was, yeah.
In terms of
Nope, never mind, nope.
No, you used it last time too.
yeah,
Well,
It hit last turn.
it hit
Yeah.
once.
Yeah.
Yep, I only get one of them. So never mind.
yeah, fuck you. Okay.
Wait.
That's just dumb. 3 temporary hit points for a bite. Does not scale.
It doesn't?
Nope.
I thought it's like proficiency or something.
Nope.
That's dumb.
It's kind of dumb.
Thank you.
All right, it's my turn.
I should get back what I bite for. Yeah, that's your turn.
I mean, we can talk about. I don't know if you need some more stuff, but that's
It's like 9 temporary hit points.
Damn.
Okay. 4th level. Last one. I'm gonna try.
Until blues?
Yep.
With advantage, right?
Yep. It's a +7, so that's a 13 to hit. But let's see. Smack him in the fucking mouth. I need you to smack him so fucking hard, please.
Where you roll 1.
Cool. So that's 23 to hit.
Yeah.
roll the damage.
Yeah. 7d10. If I can punch out Vagus, I'm gonna walk in with so much confidence towards Vagus. At least a lot more confidence. It might be false confidence, but I'm gonna be a lot more committed.
Ego Vex.
Oh.
Joke's on us. Ego Vex teleports to us right now.
Yeah.
What are you
Just
guys
a bit
doing?
Oh my god, that'd be so funny though.
Heard y'all talking shit.
My ears were ringing.
Talk shit, get hit.
Oh, that was actually more ass. 37 points of necrotic damage.
So,
Did I really? I wasn't even focused. I was just
So,
like, Wade's just,
Wade-
you're just, he's just fucking just.
so Wade and Vagus, you guys can together describe this scene.
They just both just.
Give me your full anime drama. How does this play out?
Like as soon as Vagus goes in for that chomp, like I see him making that motion again, I just fucking just drop the shield, and as soon as he comes in, I'm just gonna come up, just grab his shoulder, his fucking broad shoulders, and I'm just gonna just with the upper hug, just right under his chin.
I think Vagus, not expecting to get punched out,
Yeah.
kind of has a moment where he's looking up at the sky like,
Oh.
what? Maybe I'm not a wizard.
Ooh.
Oh, I feel that.
And I fucking
And you guys
just
watch as the wizard
hold it there.
hat goes flying and spinning and crashes into the dust.
You flies off of you. Oh wait, you
I wiggle over it with you still on me.
and I'm like, you just it opens up. Throw your arm out. You goes flying off of his arm, lands on top of Vegas,
All right.
and I give him lay on hands to heal a little bit.
Yeah.
That's what
This is Vagus. You're 1 HP and then
right.
before he heals you.
Lay on hands.
It's an action.
Wade and
Can't-
Apollo,
can't wait
battle
to action on that.
husbands.
What do you got left? I have 1 second level and 1 third level left, and 8 HP.
I got a 4th, all my 3rds, all my 7th, all my
I
1st.
have all of my spells up because I only was allowed 1 smite.
I have all my spells too.
I have all of my spells are up except for 1.
And as the chat declares, Wade Paulo is victorious.
Love wins.
Wow, wait, Paul, look at fucking us.
You guys are fucking the night off.
We're gonna fuck. Bet your ass.
You after healing Vagus, picks up the wizard hat, walks over and places it on top of
On top of my already like cap.
I got a wizard hat on. It's just.
You've earned this for today.
Thank you.
For today.
That means a lot. I appreciate it.
Do I get like?
I'm just
One
fucking
trip of-
Wade is just mad sweating, and you can even see like his hands are probably like super shaky right now.
All right. Now, since we're victors, can we claim our victory? Can we Agree upon something?
Agree on what?
You don't call me a clone for at least 2 weeks.
We didn't set up any stipulations beforehand, so fuck.
No, but you could honor it at least.
Why?
Just for a
Because I
little.
won.
Yeah, I
Make me
said it
beat
was
your ass
fun.
again.
Just for a little.
I already did it once. I could do it again.
It's the T-Rex beat my ass. Let's be honest.
Who was the T-Rex? What does the T-Rex say?
I'm gonna go help
Was
Bagus
it
out.
you?
No, it was you.
Staring up at the moment.
Yeah.
You beat yourself, you. Only the enemy within can do you harm. Now that I've got him in the stupor for a week.
Shakes in the ball form.
He's catatonic again.
You fucking broke him.
Try turning him off and on again.
No. Turn him off and back on again.
I open him up and I press the power reset button.
My butthole. It's the hard reset.
I fix the power reset button.
Says Wade. You walk over.
Some
to Vagus,
Wade?
Go over to Vagus, still splayed out on the floor.
Did you fucking punch me?
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't hold back.
That's what I would expect.
Wait, was that a
help him out.
spell? Or was that? Or did you just hit him?
It was a spell.
Okay.
It's the spell punch.
It looks like you just hit him.
Yep.
Oh, can you teach
Better
me?
at punching than I am.
I want to learn the spell punch.
You want to learn the spell punch?
I also want to
Yeah,
learn it.
punch. Punch, punch, punch.
Sure. I guess as I see Ava kind of throwing the motions, I guess I'll try and instruct her.
So I guess as you guys return back to the dead end, and you spend some time in a group
I'm just fucking nervous.
karate lesson as Wade attempts to teach the crew of the dead end the 9th level spell punch. Is there anything else you guys wish to accomplish this day?
We sit there like a karate class, like yeah, ha!
Yeah.
Follows that one annoying guy that doesn't go, he just goes,
He was
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Right in
I
front of
was holding my breath the entire time. It was just exhales.
I love that. I love that scene.
And I show Ava also like the spell that's written down. Or actually, no, I just know the spell from the clerk. I don't have it
Yeah,
written
you
down.
correct, so.
I don't fucking learn shit, but thanks.
Thanks.
I will make a glorious dinner.
And
Oh.
you guys have a feast for victors.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to describe the meal, or is it just a glorious meal?
This is a glorious meal.
Alright.
There's one extra little scallion on top, and that's what the thing did for.
I seasoned this one.
It's something other than soup.
So the first day comes to a close. And you'll rise for the second. You may take a long rest.
Thank God.
Thank God. Holy fuck.
At this point on the second day, like it'd be late in the early hours, like 3 a.m. on day 1 / like the beginning of day 2, you guys would arrive at one of the gates in the Sir Kelton Belt. But flashing your badge, you see that they're
No, I
restricting
flashed my pass.
pass. You see that there's heavy restrictions coming in and out of the Sir Kelton Belt. However, as you are asked for your documentation and present your adventuring license, you see that the guards kind of look at it and they go, Starlight Battalion.
We're famous now.
Yeah, what's it? Yeah.
Just Ava. What's it doing?
Starlight Battalion, fuck off!
Just Ava. Just in the front.
And as you guys are basically going through the customs, we've all heard about what you've done for Dendar and Meridian. You're free to go, of course. Just 1 second. You see the guard kind of steps back into the guard station and comes back with a brown bottle and hands it to Vagus, the captain of the ship.
Well,
And you're sent on. And with that, you can sent on your way. Vagus, it's a bottle of rum. It looks like someone was drinking out of it before, but
that's all right.
yeah, it's not. It's not great. It's not bad. It's in the middle,
It's gourmet for
but
the
it's
life.
free.
I go put it in my little hidden cabinet for
I'll let you get it first.
put the shop up for a second.
My hands are
Your childproof liquor cabinet.
My hands are actually shaking.
Yeah.
It fits one bottle.
Gotta get rid of this one.
Yep.
Well, I said one sip, you fuck.
You never stop drinking.
You don't think.
I regret everything. No, he didn't.
Now you know how it is. Just wait till he just starts taking.
Yes.
And as you get to the second day, the morning rises. You'll sleep well with no dreams. Ava, you gonna try to open a portal?
I'm scared.
It's such a good time.
She's gonna do it.
They go to the bow of the ship and try and commune with the stars and be like, take me to Ego Vex!
You see as she stands there with this declaration. A few moments pass. Nothing. Day 2, guys. Anything you wish to accomplish this day? Oh, sorry,
God
Ava.
damn it. No, that was it. God damn it.
Anything you guys wish to accomplish on day 2?
Might have been victors. You still have to swing the deck.
Clean up all those cutlery spots there.
What the fuck?
No, you've been subtly trying to cover up all of the holes and marks from all of the knives and forks that have been stuck and plunged in them.
Knives and dent the spoon.
So you guys like roll dice on like Dad's dining table. It's like, oh shit, it's dented.
And they're metal dice.
Yeah.
Should we also, Ava? Can you also do that spell, since the stars aren't aligned for us to jump through the portal? Would you?
What spell?
The divination spell.
Oh yeah, 25 gold.
I
put it
hold
first.
my hand out.
I'll give her.
Yeah, 25 gold.
I'll give her.
I'm gonna
Wade
start
puts himself down.
charging.
Okay. I don't have 25 gold.
I will give her 25 gold.
Okay.
That is also. Is there another question that anyone else would like to, or should we just keep trying to get insight on Egovex?
Let's still get some insight.
Early this morning,
My questions can wait.
I asked Vegas before this happened. Sorry. Hey, do you mind if I draw on the boat?
Yes.
What if it'll help us survive?
What are you drawing?
It's a circle.
I don't like shapes.
It's a sphere.
That's still a shape.
It's an object.
I fucking hate geometry.
It caught me off guard. What the fuck?
I hate shapes.
I don't like shapes.
I don't like shapes. I don't hate them.
Save
Where
them.
are you putting it?
Fucking hell, man.
In our quarters downstairs?
If it's ugly, I'll kill you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I go downstairs and I get like
You have to sweep it every day too.
Tyler, the wet shapes are dying.
Shut up.
9/10 of the way
wet
done with the teleportation circle.
Okay.
We need
Done.
to finish those.
Okay. Just have it on standby. Okay.
And it's for Dendar.
After he walks out, I walk downstairs. Is it ugly?
Make an Arcana roll.
Oh shit, I'm not good at this.
I feel like, did you include
Can I-
Wade?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
I was gonna
Did
do
you
that.
include Ava?
The upstairs is punching.
No. Yeah, Ava could have watched.
Okay. I'll guide him.
Guide, not help.
Vegas chat wants to point out. I don't like shapes. Literally has an orb for a son.
Hey.
Sure, what is this circle?
Serious.
I don't look at him as a shape. He's a person, damn it.
God, I don't see shapes. I see humanity.
Shape has feelings.
It's okay.
15.
I'm the wet shape type.
15. Vegas, art is interpretive for anyone.
I make things out of bones, ma'am.
Case in point. What does Vegas determine to be beautiful?
Right next to the circle, there's an interpretation of Vagus smiling with you on his head.
Do you scribble this when you hear Vegas coming down the stairs?
Yep.
Just like, shit.
I get panicked and I try and draw it.
Not gory enough.
I wipe the smile off his face, but I'm like,
Performance on drawing is a 5.
oh, Jesus Christ.
It is the 5-year-old stick figure of Vegas and you. It is a stick. It is a stick figure with a lizard head and a tail
I
and
try
a circle.
so hard not
Oh,
to make like
no.
concrete shapes. I'm just like,
How do you draw me without
You
shapes?
start to draw a circle on
like
you, and then it's like, oh wait a minute.
you look like a ditto more so than a sphere.
It's like abstract
Yeah.
interpretation.
on, baby.
So out of
I
that,
turned him into
no, actually, I'm curious, Vagus. What does Vagus determine to be beautiful?
Beauty of the
God damn it,
fight.
now I have to think.
Yeah, it's like trying to get you a character.
Yeah, oh my god.
A bearded dragon walks on the ship and he's like, oh.
Mendax, he's like,
Got some bones.
I almost summoned Mendex.
that would have
Dude,
I know. But I was like, I don't want outside
say,
interference.
you might have stopped. Mendax would not
I
have.
know.
No.
Go.
I don't know. I don't think he's actually ever really thought about it. For
Yeah, it's annoying when she asks you weird questions like that and you have no concept of it.
Oh yeah, it's weird when I ask you about how your character perceives the world. It's almost like it's a role-playing game.
It's almost like I haven't played that role yet.
Weird.
Don't
I don't know. First things that come to mind are like a good meal, like
take my squeeze.
So I guess I think it's well drawn. So it's up to you. Does
Wanna
Vagus,
find another
does Vagus perceive a chalk circle with archaic runes as
Trick
pretty?
stickers.
A little gaudy, but not ugly.
as a fellow wizard, work on it, and I walk out.
Okay, the second day, you takes the hat back from Wade because he's only earned it for a day. And
Okay.
give it back to Vegas.
Yeah, it goes back to its rightful
fine.
owner for the master wizard.
Put it back on and just
Vagus, the lizard wizard blizzard.
I can't even punch right.
You punch so good. You're so,
Don't you fucking gas me up right now.
you're so gassy, Dad.
Quick gaslight him.
Is there anything else you guys wish to accomplish on your second day?
No.
All right.
I could divine some stuff if you wanted, Wade, but I don't know. We didn't get that far.
I guess we can try and, since it's been a couple days, perhaps maybe get insight of what actually will happen when Ego Vex, or if he does make it to see your friend.
Do we want to see what will happen then, or do we want to see where he is now?
We can ask what we said before. Same question.
So this spell just allows us to gain insight on something
7 days ahead.
7 days ahead?
Yeah, 7 days. 7 days into the future, correct, Ava?
Yeah.
And it's just Ava that sees it, correct?
I'll say anyone that can be part of the circle. We've been ruling it. So far, every time Ava gets a vision, Ava and Wade have been both seeing it.
Well, Apollo,
Just
you
'cause I
can
think
come
it's
and
cool.
look if you'd like. Maybe I can ask where's Definaria right now and you can see for yourself.
That's what I was thinking.
Wait, what'd you say, Ava? You can
I'm-
what?
Apollo can do the divination ritual with me and we can ask, like, where's Definaria? And he can maybe recognize where she is.
Is where she's at like a major city? Did we ever figure that out?
It was hard to tell. I think.
You
but
said it
it's
was in
somewhere
a
fancy.
tower?
Yeah.
Can and I've seen the tower, right? I know roughly where
It
she's
like
at.
reminded us of Altor, I think.
I would say
Just the architecture reminded me of Altor, and that's what we were thinking
it
of.
was the air. I mean,
Like the senses
if
about
you want to
it.
roll a history check just to see what they might be referring to. There's not a high DC on this, but maybe to save you guys a spell.
I don't know shit.
You don't know? Yeah, you have no idea.
Okay.
You're not sure.
See,
It's
I
too
think
big of
that's a
a
good
description.
question.
She was in a nice room in a tower.
Let
To get better insight on
let me sit in on the divination spell, and then I might be able to get in contact with her.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
I'll sit in on the divination spell and concentrate with Ava.
I'll sit in as well and
Sure.
hoping that
Okay, let me just figure out my question. Is
You-
it gonna be where is she?
It can be anything, right? I would ask, yeah, where is she? Where's the nearest teleportation circle to her?
While this is all happening, they're all busy with the circle and everything. Vagus is trying to cook dinner. He opens up a big stew pot that he hasn't opened in a while and uses some ball form in the pot. And then I just keep jumping from pot to pot and going to the dish and basically ruining everything you're making for dinner.
Oh
and
no.
eating everything.
He's turned into a
I hold the
teenager.
lid for a second. Now he's this many.
Oh.
Dear God. I hold the lid of the one I opened for a second. When he jumps back up, I'm just gonna.
It makes a solid pong.
I splatter on the wall for a little bit.
You're grounded.
You see one little
Grounded.
tendril comes up, picks up a carrot, and then run off.
You little bastard. That was by one carrot. Now how am I gonna make stew?
Now I only have one potato.
They're very meat-heavy stews.
Yeah.
I would say that finding out a circle would be outside the scope of divination. It's more of, it's a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days.
Yeah, but if I see her, I can then message her.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
You're saying in terms of
but
trying to
Amanda
find-
said
And
the
then-
circle.
Yeah, I'm like, because you.
Well, my it wasn't to say to use divination to find the circle. It's to use divination so I can see her, so that I can message her, and then I can try and find the circle
Potentially.
if there is one. So yeah, I'll sit in on it. I would just try and figure out where she's at, Ava.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I guess we can also ask in terms of the event of Ego Vex's arrival or something.
Like,
What
what
is-
will happen when Ego Vex and Defi meet?
Yeah, because it's goal, events, and what was the third one?
Activity.
Activity.
Yeah, goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days.
Where will Duffy be in 7 days? A week?
I
If
guess
there's any,
asking her activity.
yeah, like if there's any way that you can figure out where she's exactly at in relation with Ego Vex, we could do it that way. I just don't know how to phrase the question. I'm just mainly in it so I can
Right.
see her.
What events will take place with Delphina in the next 7 days?
Again, that is up to you guys. I don't know how to phrase the question. I'm here to sit in on it. I'll let you guys use it to the purview of your question.
What do you think, Ava?
I'm like rubbing my eyes right now, trying to like scramble how to put this together. Stressing.
Mm-hmm.
Sending and divination are like the most stressful spells. God damn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think where will Definaria be in 7 days is a good one, but then I also feel like the other good contender, you can vote between these two, is like what will happen when Ego Vex and Definaria meet.
I don't.
What do you guys
personally-
think?
I like that one. I think that's okay, because if anything, if we don't go in tomorrow, we can try again tomorrow.
That's true.
It's just another 25 gold every single time, so, you know.
That's
That's
true.
fine. We have the money. I'm not necessarily worried about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It's up to you two. I'm just here to.
Okay.
I'm okay with that question. I think that's a good one.
All right, let's do it.
Alright, so what's your
Gonna
question?
set up the ritual circle, infuse it with a little bit of Pisces magic. And the question is going to be, what will happen when Definaria and Ego Vex meet?
Oh, Definaria. I said Delphina.
And as
Okay.
No, my bad. I don't know. No.
as
No.
Apollo sits in the circle, you feel
I'm just sitting there crisscross applesauce. When's the show start?
you feel yourself pulled. And Wade and Ava at this point, you're starting to get used to this
Yeah.
divination. Apollo, it's weird to have your senses pulled out of your skull and taken for a ride.
Oh, my big green tractor.
But every vision that you guys have seen up to this point has been fairly clear, a little bit misted on the edges, but you get an idea of what's going on. As soon as this vision begins, you get that same heavy watering effect.
Okay.
The image is shifting and difficult to focus on. You once again see that Delphi's outline sitting in front of the vanity, and as she looks over out the window across this soot-covered cityscape, you may roll a check with advantage. What roll would you like to make?
Well, what's the check for? Is it?
This is just to identify where she is.
Okay, because Apollo's main focus is to identify her. It's to gain what she looks like as best as he can,
Not where she's at. Okay.
not where she's at.
Okay.
I want to know and understand her as a person, not where she's at.
Okay, this is probably a perception or investigation check.
Okay, I will roll investigation.
Okay. And as you're watching the scene, you see once again she's just sitting looking out the window. She seems to be thinking about something.
15.
15. And as
Oh, with advantage?
it's with advantage, yeah.
15.
15. When you hear the knock on the door and the phantom voice saying that she has a visitor,
Yeah.
and as she turns, that's where the vision
Cut off. Last
cuts off again. And it's just,
Oh, fuck, again?
and thinking of the distortion in the vision, you're not sure if it's because this future is uncertain or if perhaps this is outside the premise of your 7 days.
Okay.
Cut off again.
Do I have a confidence?
It's blocked by a paywall.
We don't have
Pay to win.
Pay
An
25 more gold.
insidious idea.
Would you
put
like
it
to
in
continue the
space.
session?
Pay 25 more
Extra
gold.
coins. It's difficult to make out her features through the distortion, but based on her clothes, her appearance, you think you might be able to get a sending spell through.
Okay.
You know her name. You know generally what she looks like.
All right. I'm in here just waiting for this to end so I can send a message.
Okay. And the vision will cut off then. You guys really don't get any new information. And
Okay.
Ava, you feel as if perhaps this is just out of the purview of this spell at this time.
Thank you, Ava,
Man,
for doing
maybe
that.
it's farther than 7 days? Or maybe it's just way
I know.
too unsure of what's gonna happen.
The minute we come out, I just close my eyes and I'll cast sending.
Okay.
Wait, you don't even know what you're saying!
Oh, I've seen him like this before. He's doing it.
What?
I believe in you.
What was her name? Delphi?
Oh my god.
Great start. Okay.
Daphne!
I can say, hi, what's your name? No.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
What did I say?
What did she said? She called you motherfucker. This is what happened.
Okay. Hello.
One word.
I work with Ava, and we are trying to locate you. We believe.
You up?
I should reach you about your
You're in
points to the
danger.
warranty.
You're in danger.
Oh my god, can you imagine telemarketers with sending?
God, that's so annoying. Just pops into your brain.
Do you have ship insurance?
We believe that you
Are in danger.
are in danger. Please message back. My name is Apollo.
My name is.
I'm a.
My name is. What? My name is. What?
My name is. Rick.
Apollo.
Apollo.
Okay. You send out this sending,
You can respond to this message.
and there's a lack of response for a bit,
I don't
And then
think
you
you
hear-
got through.
and then you hear, "Hello. You say that you work with Ava. I'm glad to hear that she is all right. I appreciate the warning. You asked her where she was at.
We're trying to locate you.
We're trying to locate you.
You are
You
in
can
danger.
please assure her that I am safe in the White Palace of Altor.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, you
Apollo does not repeat that part.
You okay?
He just goes,
So you go, I am safe.
She
in
at?
the-
Please
Where's she at?
Where's she safe at?
is that all she says?
You can talk like a woman.
I say that in Dagus's voice perfectly.
I love the actor feed.
You can talk like a woman?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, did she respond to you?
Just gonna go out on a limb here. I don't think we're getting to her. Just throwing that one out.
Why not?
Why not?
She's in a palace.
Okay.
Yeah, she works there.
You specifically know that the White Palace is in the city of Rima, which is the capital of Altor.
Yeah, she's nice and safe and sound. I really don't think we have to worry about anything. I think we can just go to Caldina's and carry on like normal. I really think that.
Why?
She happens to find herself in the White Palace, which is located in the capital of Altor.
How far
Yeah,
away
it just
is that?
a bunch of white marble, right? And it's just all wide and wide and wide and kind of stale and boring.
It's really white, like, you know,
Yeah.
the colonies and
Oh, God.
however, there are a lot of our best friends over there with nice taser weapons and more.
Well, we're not trying to get to Delphi necessarily.
No, but we're trying to stop
Yeah.
Eaglebex from getting to her.
So yeah.
Correct, right? Each day that passes that we don't get to Eaglebex, he gets closer to her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the longer this goes out, the closer he gets to Altor. And the closer he gets to Altor, the more of an issue it becomes for us, right?
What I'm hearing is it's a future us issue. If we don't get there soon, then it's gonna suck. But if we get there soon, then we can stop him.
I don't care what future me thinks. I care about what I
Right.
think right now.
Yeah, future me is a different person.
Okay, well, current Apollo and future Apollo are probably both in agreement that
You can't even talk to future Apollo. Don't you?
Have you
speak for
talked to him recently?
you can't talk to future Apollo. And I start mimicking Vagus's voice perfectly.
I fucking hate this.
I fucking hate this.
I'll kill you right now.
I'm going back in the pot.
I'll put the lid on.
I tie a rope around
Get
it.
out now, you little bastard.
I
But if we end up at the White Palace, Deathy will just help us.
Are you gonna do that shit? Steal my carrots, huh?
I can appreciate the fact that you have no allegiance to
Altar.
nations as a whole. You don't. I mean, obviously, you like people within certain nations, and you don't want those people to be harmed. But the nation as a whole, you don't necessarily care about. Those of us, and it's pretty much just me, considering the other three were from Theseus, and again, Theseus has no allegiance to either nation. Those of us that were born in either Altor or Aldir are not beholden to such luxuries. We're forced to pick and we're forced to play. Can you please stop? It
What
becomes
is going on?
they're foot wrestling.
No?
No.
Trapped in a pot.
Oh my god, I don't want to see feet. Is this the episode where we show feet?
No, not until I get
Finally
2 or 3 sub.
That being said, if we were to travel to Altor, we would not be given anything, really. Any chance to explain ourselves would only be seen as a political asset.
So for sure, Altor
She is in Altor.
would be
She is in the capital of Altor.
aggressive
Okay,
to seeing adventurers.
here's my thing.
Especially if you're adventurers from the nation that they're currently at war with, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Hold on, Ava, what are you saying?
I have a couple thoughts. So, let me just speak frankly about the clone program. But the clone program works with the government of Altor. But is it like a secret organization within the government? Like, is the whole government in on it?
I didn't know I was a clone until about 3 weeks ago, so I couldn't tell you.
Okay, but then we know from the notes from Murdoch that the Altor government didn't know about Minerva and that the whole ship was taken over by, like, Ravanya.
It's true.
They didn't know about Wingleader Gwyneth, but they know about the Minerva program and...
Oh, sorry. I
They
meant,
didn't know about Gwen.
yeah, I mixed up my fucking names. Gwen, they didn't know about
You're
that.
mixing up my thousands of NPCs I've thrown at you? How dare you?
So, if we end up in Altor, I think we still have a case if we can, like, be like, we're not trying to stop you, or we're just trying to freaking figure out the Ravanya thing. I don't know if they'll give us a chance, but
won't.
maybe Duffy would give us a chance.
What is Duffy's official title? What power does she have within? She's obviously in the capital, in the tower. So, I mean, granted, appearances alone make it seem like she has power, but what can she actually do for us?
Yeah, do I know?
You know what she does, yeah.
How do I delicately? She's like a magical companion to the Emperor.
That is a good friend to have.
You know, like a nighttime
Apollo
companion.
goes downstairs and starts to finish the circle, the teleportation circle. I am now 17/18ths of the way done. I am one stroke away from just...
You're just completely edging this teleportation circle.
I am... It's about to erupt.
All right.
With arcane power.
So...
No. That, to me, shows that she's not in danger. Altor has aligned itself with Egovex. That's what that
I
tells
don't
me.
think so. I don't think
don't
they've...
think
Because
they
they weren't
did.
aware of their ship. If they were aligned with Egovex, Ravanya wouldn't have spent the resources to take over one of their vessels.
Ravanya doesn't
Exactly.
give a fuck about who she takes over. Ravanya's following her own agenda, correct?
It's true, but in
And
terms
if
of...
Ava's friend is an arcane advisor to the Emperor of Altor, right?
Yeah.
And Egovex is in possession of boons. Do you not see the correlation that's probably happening here?
I'm not saying
No,
that it's completely wrong
remember
or not. an
Early
option.
on, we were talking about how Ravanya could be using Altor ships as chess pieces to start the war. Like the government, it's like she's playing both sides to get them into war. We talked about this.
Yes.
That it might not. I mean, I'm not saying Altor is like good, because I don't like what they are doing. But what if they are not the ones inciting things, and then it's not Aldir that's inciting things? They're just both fighting ghosts until they fight each other for real, and Ravanya can go in and swoop. You know?
Regardless.
And like, what? Like, it's gonna be so bad if Deathy goes away and she disappears or something, and then Altor is like, Aldir took her. We're gonna destroy them now. That would be bad.
While I agree, we've moved past the purview of what we can do amongst ourselves, by ourselves. You're no longer talking about us doing
going to Meridian and freeing 4 girls from a contract with hags. You're not talking about the politics and the relationships between 2 warring countries. One who we are aligned with and one who we are not.
We've been talking about it since the fucking beginning, since we ended up in a prison ship.
We didn't know that your friend is an advisor to the Emperor of Altor, and then that's what
She's
we're trying
like
to
That might
she's
help
like
us
a
little.
whispering of the night.
get.
You
It
know,
might, or it could do.
sweet
I don't see
dulcet,
how it do.
sweet dulcet tones.
I do not see how it could do.
Sweet dulcet.
Well, I mean, her being friends with Ayla, I could only see as a possible positive.
Correct. What if she's also friends with Egovex, and then we go there and we say, hey, Egovex, bad guy, not a nice guy. And that's taken as an insult. As the only one who's actually, from what I know, spent time within Altor, I can tell you it's not a nice place. I can tell you that. I guess Vagus has also spent time in Altor. Nice to meet you. Altorian buddies?
Pleasure.
Yes.
No.
Come here often?
No, unfortunately.
Okay. You're an ends to a mean with them. You are to be used up, and then once you have no longer any use, you are discarded and thrown away. That is the premise in which this government has been founded and operates on.
So, and does that spell, that divination spell, it only shows the future, right?
It shows a potential future.
And it can change, and it like that. It can change, and I'm wondering if that's why it's so watery. Is because we are intending to go to Ego Vex, so what we're
intending to change
seeing is
The
already
intentions to it.
like changing.
Right.
You know, like just the fact that we are setting an intention can be like
Right.
changing the course of things. So
I think still going to Ego Vex would be good to do. Alu was supposed to meet, evil Alu was supposed to meet with this dwarf person in the Meridian. They were gonna take out the Everbright Star. I still think that they would try to do that in the future. Ego Vex is working with them somehow. I didn't know that
I
before
still very much
completely.
think that we're doing the right thing right now. Every day before we get to Kildina's, trying to get there, and if it happens, great. Once we get to Kildina's, though, I think we might want to rethink some things because enough time will have passed.
Exactly. Like this is like our only chance to get him on the way before there's like a next level of things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if we end up in Altar, we'll fucking figure it out. I'll protect you, Apollo.
She so much she faded from it.
So I will say, with this discovery of there's a little bit more information, we are going to go on a quick break. I'd like us to be back within 5 minutes because I want some other things I want us to get done during this session. But we need to swap out batteries. So we're going to go on a quick 5-minute break, and it is 4:37. I'll say we'll be back at 4:45. So lower 5 minutes. So see you soon.
Andrew is having.
Guys, stay tuned
Andrew
for the
is
second part of the episode.
Oh my god. The stress I feel over that corner is nuts.
The stress is crazy.
Oh my god.
Welcome back, guys.
Oh! Yeah.
There's some
Hello.
advance that happens right before we go live. Mainly from this side of the table.
What?
Mainly from 1/4 of this table.
There we go.
I feel targeted. I'm gonna eat Cheez-Its, mind my own business.
Stop being such
Mouth feeding him a Cheez-It.
Like I said.
Baby birdie.
Mommy.
Baby birdie, yeah.
More like Lady and the Tramp.
Well, you're a bit.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm the lady, he's the tramp.
Yes.
Oh.
So, bringing it back in. After some friendly sparring / PvP between you and Apollo, which Apollo was victorious, Vagus and Wade, in which Wade was victorious.
Beat you at your own game.
The party had themselves a good victory dinner, some good old-fashioned bonding and happiness. And the next day, Ava, after not able to portal jump again, set up another divination in which you discovered where your friend Defi is, in the capital city of Altor, in the White Palace. And now we're having discussions on what's going to happen moving forward, as Apollo is very adamant about not going there.
No.
So, this is your second day. Is there anything you guys wish to do you wish to accomplish during this day? Or move on to day 3?
What does it mean that she's in a palace? Is she like
Okay, so like
royalty or something?
no, but when you're like close to the emperor and the emperor lives in the palace, I'm assuming you live in the palace as well, right?
So like, as the emperor's like accomplice, you're like,
As his advisor.
okay, got it.
And they were roommates.
I think you guys are.
I think Ava,
Well, Ava, do you want to step in on that?
Ava said differently.
Advisor. I mean, he'll listen, I think.
Sexy advisor, right?
I never met the Emperor, though. So I don't know.
Yeah, I would say, Ava, when you met Defi, she wasn't in this city. She was in a different city. But she's still doing the same work.
Yeah. She's like a night healer.
A night healer, a night whisperer,
Nighttime.
nighttime worker.
Nighttime gal.
Did you not know? Are you serious? Vegas, please.
A good time boy.
When a man and a woman.
Oh no, I'm a clone.
What does that mean?
I'm this many.
Vegas, that's you. This is your job.
In front of my own son.
What's it mean, Baggers?
I'll show you.
Sexy saxophone starts playing.
I thought you said she was a magical advisor.
Of the night.
She is magical. She does whisper in his ear.
Got it and gripped so tight you'd swear it was fucking magical.
You ever had any of that kind of Tulsi?
Bitch! No, we're not on this level yet.
He's gonna drink half of it. There he goes.
So, I think that's still.
Oh, well, you know,
Very-
I'm slightly more inclined. Okay, can I have my beer back?
He didn't drink half of it yet.
What was that? What was that, Apollo?
I'm slightly more inclined to meet with her now. I'm still
Yeah.
less than enthused to head to Altor.
I get it. I don't want to be an Altor, but I want to stop Ego Vex. I know that we might end up in Altor, but I have confidence we can handle it.
I don't.
I agree. I think we're all together. We'll still figure it out.
No.
Yeah.
We already escaped from an Altorian ship one time.
Yeah, which means we got captured one time.
And escaped.
And escaped with help from people who we didn't know.
I think we still
We'll
don't
make
know.
more friends.
Oh, I still have to go see him. All right, you guys can go do that. I'm gonna go.
How are you gonna go?
I have my noise.
I did.
Sorry, I just saw Quinn's art from yesterday of you going, I'm this many.
Yeah.
That's so good.
You want to see that art? Join our Discord.
He.
But
Alright.
yeah,
So, is there anything else we should accomplish on day 2?
I say we stick with the plan.
All right.
stick with the plan.
I do kind of have a selfish request. Ava, are you able to cast that spell again today?
Nope. I mean, I would tomorrow. Would tomorrow be okay?
Do we plan on casting the spell again tomorrow to see if anything changes or no?
I feel
I'll
like
have
it only
to.
takes like 7 days. We might as well give it a couple days before we try again.
Yeah.
We can do it tomorrow then.
Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely, though. It's because I think the more I ask in one day,
It can
the
get a little
less the
wonky.
stars answer me well.
Okay.
Understandable.
They get confused. They're like, why are you asking so many questions, bitch? Let things happen naturally.
By like the 4th time, you're like, what's Ego Vex gonna do? He's gonna do what it is.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. You're gonna find out.
All right.
It is what
So-
it is.
It is what
You
it
guys
is.
complete the rest of your tasks, all your chores that were assigned to you by Vagus, and another uneventful day as
And we
you
have a
Pots are spotless.
bland dinner.
Pots are spotless, though.
as you clear the Cirkelton belt, and you guys are now officially in Theseus, and just that empty, endless sky. Tuning your way to the Freeloy Collective to see
Oh.
Caldina. You take another long rest, so if you guys used anything, mark it off. And it is a new day. You're on day 3. So you have day 3, 4, and 5. So 3 more days of travel. Anything to accomplish on day 3? I'm seeing Ava, you're going to start off your day with the spell or with the door. Or,
Oh,
was it? You can't cut out. Was that a yeah?
what was that?
Are you going to start your day with trying to open the door?
Yes.
Okay.
It is what it is. Be what
As
it is.
you move up to the front of the ship, as you have, you watch as Ava.
When this happens, every time she
Concentrates.
does, we all kind of get like ready,
Sure.
just in case it works. We all
Yeah.
just kind of just like positions.
You
Ready?
You
Okay.
watch as she closes her eyes and reaches out to the stars. Nothing.
Apollo's downstairs, like getting ready to make that laugh.
Bug out. All right.
No? Okay, I walk
Nothing.
back upstairs.
You guys have the whole day to yourselves. It was not successful.
Anyone have 7 gold I can borrow?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, son.
I don't.
Just
As a
watermelon
Vagus,
seeds just spitting out to you.
gross. So as a Vagus requests a divination spell.
Yeah, I include Vagus in helping me prepare and ask him what he wants me to ask.
Yeah, my 7.
We've had a lot of run-ins with different families and things of that sort, and I've grown curious lately if any of my siblings are still alive.
Oh.
So I'll give you the 25 gold, and I just want to know if any of them are still out there.
I'll sit in on the vision.
I will too. You never talked about your sibling.
I didn't get to know them very much.
Things.
You didn't get to know.
Well,
his
I should have
siblings.
expected it. Lizards do lay a lot of eggs.
Yeah.
Okay. I will ask. Are any of Vagus's siblings? Is that gonna count for the next 7 days? Yeah, sure. Are any of them alive?
What events are happening with Francis' sibling?
Where are they going to be for the next 7 days?
Just a picture of dirt.
Embryos, dust, bone.
There's some good bones in there.
Or yeah, I think that works. Like, what events are taking place for Vagus' siblings?
Yeah, what events are taking place for Vagus's siblings?
His Vislings.
Is there, just scanning over your backstory, are there any particular siblings that you're most interested in, or just any of them in
Just
general?
any of them in general.
Okay. So, as Ava begins to cast the spell, and all of you are going to be like catching the ride on this vision.
Everyone's so nosy.
It's all
Everyone wants to
crowded.
know. This is the first time Vegas has ever mentioned siblings.
Yeah.
As this vision takes hold, for those the first time divination spell, it feels as if your senses are being plucked from the skull and being scattered among the stars to, and you're not really sure if you'll return back to your body or not. You're kind of left to the whims of, hopefully Ava knows what she's doing. And
Trust me.
you start to feel as if you are moving incredibly quickly. And for a moment, you see, you hear the sound of a city. Hustling and bustle. Not a large city like Dendar, but you immediately recognize the sounds of a dock. And Vagus, you look and you see a large lizard folk with similar orange and yellow plumage, but darker in color, more of a brown. And it looks like he has some like dark paint across his face, like almost like a decorative tattoo across the cheekbones, and thick leather gloves that kind of go up to the forearm. He looks to be maybe a little bit taller than you, but not as broad across the shoulder. But you see as he's appears to be a dock worker. And as he's moving items around this far-flung dock.
Huh.
And the vision moves. And you see an older lizard folk. Female. No feathers, it looks as if, but you can kind of see like the remains of some, as if maybe she's cut them off. And you see she's standing over a pot. And one thing that you notice is that she's wearing, the clothes are not the best. She's not in tatters, but lower end clothing. And she has a thick iron collar around her neck. And you see as she looks up outside of this hut that she's in, and the door suddenly opens, and you see 3 small lizard folk come running in.
Well, you got some nieces and nephews.
And you see as she speaks to them in Draconic, which some of you can understand, basically telling them to get washed up, get ready for dinner.
Does it look like a slave collar, or?
And you feel the vision pull again. But in this, you don't see anything. You see there is very low light in here, so although all of you have dark vision, you see the outlines of shapes and furniture, but there's no light in this room. But you hear a sudden pulling of chain as something is restrained and tied down. You hear footsteps moving somewhere close by, and then you hear a blood-curdling scream. No, there's no need for that. There's no need to make so much noise. And you hear the screaming dies out for a minute, almost if cut short. Yes, you will do beautifully. Every opportunity has value.
Do I recognize that voice?
Yes, you do. And that's the end of the vision.
That's what she sounds like.
Who the fuck was that bitch?
At that point in the vision, before, like while that's happening, you kind of like wraps around Vagus's arm a little.
Do you want me to roll an investigation check to see if I can get a better look on what they look like?
Go ahead. You're gonna have a disadvantage though, because of the dark room.
And
do anything.
Well, all the same thing twice.
24.
24. What specifically are you trying to discern?
Her general shape, what she looks like.
Looks like a woman.
Okay. It's difficult to see in the dark.
Any
You
facial
see.
features.
So you're not able to pick up facial features too well. The room is intentionally dark, but looking from what you can see, she is definitely elven. Sharp features, like this is probably the most pure blood elf that you've seen. Long, sharp ears, of very sharp cheekbones, and long hair that's pulled up into a bun. And she's wearing what looks to be either a dress or a robe. But what you do pick up is as the vision begins to fade, you swear she turns and looks right at you. And there's just this almost like glow to the eye. But you're not able to pick up too much specific features.
Fuck, is she gonna move?
No. Thank you, Ava. That was enlightening.
Wait, the last one. Who was that? Was that Lauralee?
Unfortunately, it was. The fact that she has more of my blood is problematic.
Well, fuck.
Fuck.
At least one of us got out, apparently. Did I recognize that city at all? The first
dock
vision?
order?
I was gonna say, can Ava like help with a nav check? Do we
I'm
recognize
also
that
trying to pay
city?
attention to as many people as possible as well.
I'll say for the dock, it was just a small part. You know that there was a dock. You know that the rocks that were surrounding it were almost like a red, dusty, like almost desert rock. But none of you have seen anything like that. There wasn't enough from the vision to determine where that would be.
And then your sister, she's not free either.
No, she'll say she's better off, though. At least than whoever the third sibling was.
That's rough.
When did you get separated from your siblings?
At a very young age. Well, I actually came through a rift, funny enough, with some members of Altor. They arrived and promised a better life, more potential. Was a slaver ship that our parents brought us onto unknowingly, and we were all traded off in different directions.
Sorry that you had to experience that.
The past is the past.
Does Lauralee work with Altor? Is there like an official bargaining agreement there?
I don't know much about Lauralee, unfortunately. The few times that I did get to see her, all I understood was she was working on bodily enhancements. And I was to be part of her work, in a sense. I was going to show off some of her new products, and in the fight that they put me up against the gentleman with her enhancements, I ripped them from his body instead of losing like I was supposed to.
Well, she really does have a really bad god complex, it seems like. And that was my stomach. I'm hungry.
To my understanding of what I've seen of her, we are simply tools to better her creations. She does not see my people as anything.
Now she has brother. And Wade's friend is working with her too.
I think most likely, I don't know if the situation is where Nini is working out of her own goodwill. Like, if I don't know if this is what interests Nini, I don't think this is something that she would want to be a part of. So my assumption is that if Nini is with her, then she is with her against her own will.
Lorelei will use her to her advantage more so than anything else.
Yeah. She was intelligent. But knowing that you have siblings out there, I'll do what I can to help as well.
I appreciate it. It's good to at
Me
least know they're
too.
alive, even though some of them are in rather dire situations.
I wonder if we get Ego Vex, we can ask him if he's also working with Laurelie.
I wouldn't be surprised. You can at least hopefully siphon some information in regards to those.
Feels like it's all weirdly connected.
Yeah, I didn't like the look in that eye. Could I have felt any energy from that eye? Is it similar to like the arcane energy around it? Was it similar to my hand?
You want to contact?
Where?
Where?
18.
18. Not. It was too quick to
Yeah,
pick up anything, and it wasn't real.
right.
But you're experienced enough with magic to know when someone's packing a lot of it.
Just packing.
So it could be a boon
Big
that she
old
has.
dick.
An eye, or something that she's magically crafted and it is powerful.
Her devotion to her work is extreme, and I would not be surprised if she has many enhancements of her own, whether they be
Yeah.
simple mechanical or the whatever magic items she can attach to herself.
Ooh, if she looks straight at Apollo, she probably has true sight.
Why would you look at me though? We were all in the vision.
It's also true. Maybe it's just because she noticed you paying most attention.
I will say this is not a scry, so this is just a vision.
Vision. Oh.
Yeah, so which is why it was uncanny when she it looked as if she was trying to look at you, but there's nothing for her to have looked at. It's not a.
She could have simply detected the magic.
Maybe.
But there's no orb for her to see or no way to trace it back as far as we know.
Yeah.
Maybe just like a little inkling of being watched.
Yeah.
She doesn't know me. Yeah, she just might feel like she was being watched for a second.
Was I able to see anything else of that other sibling, or was it the room just too?
Make an investigation or perception check.
Flat roll or disadvantage?
This would be a disadvantage because of the dark space.
When
That's still not bad. I'll do perception. 16.
As Vagas, as you looked around that room right before you were pulled, you look at the shadow of this body on the table that was screaming, and you wish you hadn't.
I have a question. When we dealt with the ring in Dendar, there is always mentioned a key holder. His position is key holder, position is key holder. We never found any physical keys on him, did
Correct. No.
That's troubling. Scared the shit out of me. What are you thinking? That there's another person out there?
No, but I want to talk to Damien. Because they
Wasn't there that
Dr. Alexei, or I don't know, there's a doctor or
Alaxel.
something?
Yeah, there was the person that supposedly created Minervus and myself, Alaxel.
Man, this is all so complicated.
But it doesn't make sense because they want Damien. They don't want Damien to fall to the Gauntlet Alliance. Damien has knowledge. Damien has something that they want. But we don't have time.
Look at you being a spy and stuff.
It's hard right now. Where is the Gilded Cups
That's how offended.
and location to Caldina's office?
It would be on the way. It's where you guys found it the first time.
Should we stop by?
I would.
Okay.
By what?
Quick.
You'll just have to go talk to the Zakilians.
Yeah. Just quick little pit stop.
We could, yeah.
How far away would it be?
I'd say you guys could get there by the end of today or by early tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I'll message, not Damien, but the other gentleman. I forgot his name.
Yeah, the Zakilians.
Zareen?
Zareen.
Ooh, good. Good job.
Good memory.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll message him. Sorry for the delays. We'll be at the Gilded Cups later this evening if you or Damien are still then able to meet with us.
Later this evening, early tomorrow.
As you respond, or as you there it is Irene. Yeah, get a response back quickly.
Well, I thought you were dead. Well, that's nice you're gonna be there. I'm not. I left a while ago. You can talk to whoever's still there. I mean, I can let Damien know that you're heading over there, but I don't know if he'll get there.
Can I just message Damien directly?
You would have seen him, so something you haven't done yet.
I think we need to.
Do it.
Do
Alright. I'll cast Sending on Damien.
Okay.
See how this goes. Alright.
You guys are bouncing all over my note sheet.
It's red.
So the spell says he inherently knows who's sending, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They immediately recognize you.
If they know who you are, then they know who the spell's from. It's more of like if you just random someone, if you message someone you've never met before, they won't know. It's just a voice in their head.
Yeah.
But if, for example, if you message or if Apollo messages Wade, Wade immediately knows, oh, this is a message from Apollo.
Okay. I'll introduce myself.
Well, don't you have to be familiar with the target first?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you could have met. You could just be, you know who they are. what
Haven't
they
we
look
also met Damien and
like. We never really introduced ourselves.
You saw him
you talked to him a little?
from across a battlefield.
Yeah. Hello, Damien.
If it knows you, yeah.
My name is Apollo. We met a while back on what was her name? Wing Leader Gwyneth's ship.
Yeah.
It is my understanding the Syndicate is after you. I wish to help. Gilded Cups tonight.
Make a
Or
persuasion
just
check.
booty call.
He just says,
What's up, Damien? You up?
Hey, what it do, baby?
responds with just a I know.
27.
Wow. The bond doing bond things.
He just hits you with a no.
you told the Zakelia, I'm blanking on- Zyrene. You told Zyrene to get in touch with Damien on your behalf already, right? Okay.
I told him, what I told Zyrene was that I wanted to meet with Damien.
Okay.
Face to face, sit down at the Gilded Cups. But then everything with Dendar and
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit happened.
You do get a response. I remember you. You were mentioned to me.
Did you were mentioned to me?
You were mentioned to me. Very well. Gilded Cups, sundown.
Okay. Navigator, chart a course to the Gilded Cups.
It's on the way.
Okay.
Stay on course.
I'm sorry. Oblivious to the direction.
Just this whole climactic scene and just just leads to that was well said too. Navigator, chart a course to this place just to get fucking.
We're already on our way there, you dumb fuck.
Sorry, it's what the fuck.
It's off your right hand side.
Hold.
So obviously, you guys would make it a little after sunset, but you can make it within the timeline.
Okay, let's
Anything
go.
you guys wish to do before you arrive there?
Nope.
Let's go.
Okay. Let me.
You still have
roll my omen. I roll my omen for today.
a good friend's head, or did you see
Your omen? Alright.
Thanks.
We've had those things.
You can still transform into Minerva, right?
We do it?
No. I don't know. I don't know what he knows. I'll go in it under the guise of good faith before we. That probably sucks for Ava.
Just hearing all the crumble.
You just hear cheese it bag as you pass over the mic.
And you're gripping all of them.
Okay. So as you travel throughout the rest of your day and the sun goes down, you're starting to get a little tired.
Apologies, more and more nervous.
It is a little bit of a detour since you have to kind of like readjust to get to Gilded Cups. Since you guys actually took a gate out instead of having, because last time you cut straight through the belt,
Yeah.
so you have to like kind of course correct a little bit.
Right. Navigator should have charted the course.
However, as the
Charting,
sun goes down
motherfucker.
and the temperature begins to drop, motherfucker.
I can.
You arrive at the familiar Gilded Cups, the small tavern set into the side of a even smaller island, set mostly into the rock with a small parking lot outside, basically. And you arrive with no issue. The tavern is currently full and busy. It's hard to find a place to actually dock. But you see some like larger vessels are just kind of anchored, hovering in empty space, and some of them have just like a really shitty rope that just is bolted into the side of the stone. It's probably not going to hold if something happens, but about the counts. But I'll say for expediency, it doesn't take you guys long to figure out however you decide to park the dead end for you to arrive at the Gilded Cups. And you see the Warforge and the dwarf immediately in the bar serving out the drinks. And you do see two of the Zakelians that are currently running drinks around, but per his word, Zane's not there. And you've arrived.
Right.
Take a look
I
around.
think
What are we talking to him about again?
I want to know what he knows. Any information that he can give me on Altoid, the Syndicate, why they're after him, Alaxel, anything that he might know can give us an insight if we do by happenstance.
Why
go see
he's-
Altor.
We've also
Can you show me how to know about these strangers like me?
I kind of want to watch Tarzan again.
yeah. But we've also never seen his face, right?
No, we've
No.
only seen the red mask.
Should we all be with you for the conversation?
I would suggest
Yes, I've decided.
Less people, the better. Maybe.
letting me go.
It's
by
not a choice.
Myself at first.
Yeah.
I'd go on Apollo's shoulders.
I pick Ava up and I look her in the eyes.
Yes.
I appreciate you wanting to be with me, but I think you should stay with the group until
Got it.
I've determined or Damien is okay with more people being there.
For sure.
And I set Ava down on the ground.
After he turns around, I just look at the group and I say, I got it. And I turn into a spider.
You thought?
I got it. I turned into a spider.
Oh god, a Black Widow.
All right, I will.
Damien's like, you got something on him.
I will walk in and try and like find Damien. I don't know if he's just posted in there or.
Make a perception check.
Posted
And
in there like
perception or
a left in
investigation.
the fucking wall.
Everyone's casually having beers and shit. You see in the corner.
19.
19. Well, as you look around the tavern, you don't see
Not,
anyone.
well, he's not here. Time to go.
Well, this is also this is part of Theseus, right? Essentially, it's like part pirate territory.
Well, Theseus is just kind of Like,
Theseus is a very just
Like,
loose territory,
loose
a
territory.
large territory.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
there's no like cities or anything, or countries. But as you look around, you don't see anyone that has Damien's build.
All you sending.
It did say sundown. We're past sundown.
You are.
She
Yeah.
said we would make it in the timeline though.
Yeah, you're like a little past sundown, but so you're not. You're
Man
fashionably
waited
late.
3 minutes and was like, all right, fuck y'all.
I'm out.
Walked in, was outside, and the sun gone now.
I'm messaging. Parking was a bitch.
Traffic, you know how it is. It's endless, but it's those lines, my man.
Those
The on
little
ramps are rough.
I'll just keep a lookout for anybody that looks a little bit more interested in their conversation than they
If
should
you
be.
would prefer to meet
Perception or
alone,
investigation.
I'm here and waiting.
I don't know this person.
Can I have stickers?
I was with the crew.
Sure. As you
Tell them to keep a
Yep.
lookout. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna stealth and follow Apollo. Yeah, I'm stealthing.
Sure. Go ahead and roll your stealth.
25.
25. So a couple things are going to happen here. You get a response.
16.
Okay. Come out back. Ditch your party.
I've had this happen to me before. I almost died.
But we're
Damn, why is there 30 people back here?
Get a minus that. It's York. Fucking I'll use message on Wade. He wants me to meet him out back alone. Goodbye. I just walk out.
We'll be right here.
I leave.
I got on the ship.
Fuck.
And as
Before I get like around the back, can I make a perception check? Can I try and see if anybody else is here? If I'm gonna get shot up again? If
Sure.
I'm trying to.
I'm loving the paranoia
I'm trying. Oh, that didn't
in the
make
box.
it. I'm trying to even better. 23.
23.
You got 18.
As you both are keeping an eye out, are the rest of you gonna hold back, or what do you guys wish to do?
I'll hold back.
Hey, Apollo, where you going?
I message.
Yeah, I would also let the group know. Before Bagus
so-
leaves, I'm like, hey, wait, Bagus.
So one thing that, as you guys are
He's being-
looking around, as Apollo, as you look around, you can see that there is it looks to be a short corridor that you suspect may be a door to some back area that he's referring to. But if you're leaving the party, you two would both realize around the same time. Most of the people, or everyone in here, this place is packed right now. It's busy. So somebody watching you stands out. And when it immediately catches your both attention, because she ends up following Apollo with her eyes, excuse me, you see a brown and black speckled Aarakocra that is sitting at a table like in the corner that with a good vantage point of around the room. And you see she is watching Apollo intently as he crosses the room and then keeps a close eye on all of you. Not obviously staring you down, but you can clearly see that she has a focused interest on you in this party.
Okay. I'm gonna keep a constant eye. I'm gonna have stickers like fly around just casually, but also just keep an eye.
Yeah, and you see me, she clocks stickers.
That's fine.
But what the rest do you want to do if Apollo's going back by himself?
I'm gonna let the party know what Paulo says. I think he should have the conversation alone.
I'm gonna kind of stick near Vegas.
And then I also point out Bird Bitch.
I'm just gonna be trying to kind of watch the crowd, and if I can, as much as I can, try and just listen to the back and see if any like extra commotion happens after he like kind of steps out.
Okay.
Just listening for commotion, and if there's, just kind of being ready.
I'm gonna step out the front real quick and just kind of take in the surroundings. Are there like other alleys that looks like they could lead towards the back?
Mm-hmm.
I'll let everyone know. I have no intention of interrupting them. I just want to see if something does happen. We have every angle covered.
And which way are you going to go?
I'll go away to one of the corners down the back way.
Okay.
Sure. Does it seem like it funnels down to kind of one alley, or there's multiple kind of branches?
There's multiple.
Okay. I'm just going to go around the back and see if there's a spot I could find that I can't see down the alleyway or anything, but I can set up in and just.
Okay.
I'll go down there and kind of work on a trinket, take some bones out and some string, and just kind of act like I'm finding a bit of peace.
I read Quinn's comment.
Chris is being roasted in the chat right now.
Wait,
Does anyone
what?
else feel like Chris's sense of style is just like shirts you might win in a radio station raffle? Sorry.
My shirt? Is it their shirt? It's an avatar. Why? It's an avatar.
He did wear a South Park shirt last night with holes in it from 1997. So,
You know, honestly, I can't even say nothing. That's actually pretty fuck.
that's so good.
Oh man.
All right.
Fuck.
Anyway,
Points for copy.
All of your shirts are free. There's one in a raffle.
All right.
I'm gonna just come up just button t-shirts. I'm gonna look like I work at State Farm like all the fucking time.
All right. So I will say for the next few minutes, I do need the serious faces on.
Fighter Ava is following Apollo.
Are you following him, or are you like riding on his shirt?
Oh, can I sneak on his shirt or like on his cape, on the back of his cape?
That's what I thought you were getting at. So.
Oh yeah.
Biting the shit out of you in the
Yeah.
entire time.
So.
why do I feel like
I'm
As
not poisonous. I'm
Apollo.
venomous.
as you follow the instructions given, and you make your way towards the back of the Gilded Cup, Vagus, you are moving to try to intercept from a different angle, but it'll take you some time to basically figure out where to go. But the rest of you post up in the front. And Apollo, as you step out, you see that it looks to be, it's extremely dark as it's still underground, but it appears to be some kind of alley or service tunnel. It looks like it might descend deeper into the back of this area.
sure, why not?
But you notice that you have to pass by the bar, and no one at the bar seems to give you any mind when you.
So it
Go
seems
in
like
there.
it. I would assume that they are familiar with this and it's happened before.
Mhm.
Okay. Continue.
And as you step out, there's no one here.
I'll just say it, not like loudly, but also not like hushed. Well, I'm here.
And you feel a blade press up against your back. Not stabbing you, but just
Just to like, hey,
Yeah.
letting you know that
I have
someone's
the
there.
drop on you. Yeah.
Yeah, as you feel someone step up behind you.
I can assure you there's no need for that. I believe we might be able to assist each other even.
Forgive my precautions.
I understand completely.
Whenever the syndicate is around, trouble seems to follow, especially with you and your friends.
Yeah, I
But
cannot argue.
my friend spoke highly of you, which is why we have this meeting and then don't kill you immediately. Do you understand that?
Wholeheartedly.
Then we have an agreement then. Then we can be civilized. And you feel the blade retreats.
And there's like 7 people that all just pop up.
No.
I feel formal introductions are in order. I've never personally met you.
So you turn to face him.
I'll slowly, with my hands, kind of like, it's completely in.
As you look at
I'm
him,
threatening as I can possibly be.
you see a tall, looks to be half-elven man, wearing a red and maroon, like half cape, that's kind of thrown up over the shoulder.
Stylish.
And you see from his hat, or from his hip, there's this, looks like a large musketeer hat that is like hung on the hip right now, not currently wearing it. And you see he just has like a short dagger in his hand that he's just holding at the ready. But as you look at it, you realize it doesn't appear to be made out of steel. It seems to be made out of silver. And as you turn and he looks at you, you see he has this very hard expression. You can see that this is the business face. And as soon as you turn and look at him, you see his eyes go wide. And you see how the mouth drops open in surprise, and he goes, Azrix? And he just rushes forward and just grabs you in a hug.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
So, this may be a little awkward.
As you see how he kind of pulls off, and I thought you were dead.
I am under the impression that I am not the only one of myself, and there are more.
You see he processes for a moment, and then you see as his eyes begin to mist a bit, as he
I'll pull out the letters that I got.
Alexa. And he puts the dagger away. But you see that he takes a step back away from you, and the tension kind of returns, but not as much as it was before.
I have no recollection of myself, or I have what I think is my life prior, but I don't know. Obviously, it seems that you have met either me or someone else who looks very identical to myself before. That being said, I found these letters inside one of the hideouts within Denda after we dismantled it.
Murdoch's aspiration.
Yeah, Murdoch is no longer. So is, I'm assuming, the Minerva unit that he had with him. Both are dead.
Do you hand him the letters?
I don't hand them to them.
Okay,
I will read out the very first one.
sure. And then when you start to read them, he kind of holds out a hand, and it's to stop you. Such things should not be said in public. But you are of Altor. So I wonder, to be frank, if you are here to kill me or not.
No. I am not. Frankly, again, you don't have much of... I don't know how much is real, but I remember if it's true, if it's all been fabricated, I don't know. But what I do know is that I don't work for Altor anymore. I've burned those bridges the minute I turned on Murdoch. As far as I'm concerned, I have no intentions of going back. The reason that I come to you is because I personally believe that the dangers that are facing this land are greater than that of Altor versus Aldea. One side versus the other. It's no longer political. It's past that. The entity known as Ravanya, which you met upon your time on Wing Leader Gwyneth's ship. Wing Leader Gwyneth was missing for 2 years.
You have definitely done your research.
That is my enemy.
Look, we could go back and forth where I distrust you, you distrust me, and we just have this whole song and dance, or we just skip to the part where I help you. Is that agreeable?
Personally, we need all the help we can get.
Very well. Why don't we have a conversation with all your friends? Just promise not to kill me or apprehend me or anything like that, and I think we can work together.
Well, if both Ravanya and Wing Leader Gwyneth were unable to do so, I sincerely doubt that we could.
Well, you never know. This could be another very intricate trap on behalf of the Syndicate. As he pointedly looks at you. But if you do have these letters, and I have heard of a lack of response from Murdoch.
I can do you one better. Ooh. Follow me, we'll meet you. We'll meet with our group. Are you okay with coming to our ship, since such things should not be said in private or in public?
That would be best, yes.
Okay. I'll lead him to the ship, and then I'll just message them to meet us at the ship.
Alright.
This bird person.
I scurry off of him and meet with the group.
Alright.
Do I see a little spider leaving?
Okay, so Ava, I'll say you rush back to the group as you and the Maroon start making your way towards the dead end. The bird person, the Arakakra,
Yes.
you see at one point she kind of, like, her eyes lose focus a little bit, and then she looks back up at you, but she doesn't make any motion to leave.
I would have noticed, like, does the eyes gloss over? Like,
A little bit.
because, like, after, like, the person's, like, constantly looking, watching them, their eyes gloss over. Like, do I recognize?
It's not like she just suddenly blue screens. It's more of just like, yeah, she doesn't like lose consciousness or anything. It's more of just like she's watching, and she's not mean mugging you. She's watching you, and suddenly she like looks off in the distance just for like half a second, and then returns back to the vigil.
Kofi's computer role playing league.
Well, I was thinking, like, does this look familiar for when I go and like look through find like my familiar's eyes?
It looks more as if she was listening to something.
Again.
I'll message, or I'll use, message.
Yeah.
If you would gather everybody and meet back at the ship, he's agreed to come back and speak with us there. Also, you can bring Bird Person, I suppose.
That's good news, and I think Bird Person was probably listening to your conversation.
I'll ask him, is the Arakaka in there with you?
She picked the corner table again.
Yeah.
I tell her that sitting in the corner table is not inconspicuous.
It draws everybody's attention.
It just makes you look like a jackass.
It does. Very, very.
Yeah.
You in the other corner table.
After the other corner staring hard at
Come here,
She is a friend of mine and was very apprehensive about me meeting with you. So please forgive. It comes from a place of love.
I can say the same about my friends as a little spider runs inside.
In the alley. What are you guys talking about?
Oi, get off me phone.
So it's Ava. So you make it back to the party as beforehand. What do you wish to do?
When we leave, I pop back out to Ava.
Okay.
Alright, so we meet back on the ship.
Ava, do you say anything when you arrive, or you guys are just going back to the ship?
I will not say anything.
Ava keeps my secrets.
Okay.
Oh,
You're grounded.
I'll say the Arakaka doesn't make any motion to follow you guys, but you all arrive back at the dead end, and Apollo and the Maroon are already there waiting for you when you arrive.
okay.
And you see as the Maroon is currently like sitting up on the banister across from like your guys' entrance to the dead end.
Damien, the Starlight Battalion. That is you, Wade.
It's good to see you again.
The little lizard is Ava. The big lizard is Vegas.
And Ava, as he looks at you, you see he kind of cocks his head and you were in Dendar.
Yeah, so are you. Do you smell like whiskey?
And as you sniff, the scent is very familiar. You were the one that came to the heroic aid of that fire genasi.
Yeah, we don't like that guy.
I mean, he's okay.
No, we don't like him.
Well, I'm glad to see that at the very least that you're traveling with people of honor.
Yeah, and I got a lot stronger than that time they found me.
Did he say honor? I ripped a man's arms off with my hands. Okay.
If you wouldn't mind showing our good friend here your ability to look like other people.
Do you want me to look like you?
Yes. that
Okay.
one.
Okay. Alright. Hi, I'm you. Normal. Ball form. Minerva!
You see the eyes kind of widen, and he just.
God, if I had that, I would be unstoppable.
Ava,
Sticking my legs out.
with the highest passive insight. When you turns into Minerva, you see that
He just freaks out, goes
His-
PTSD and kills him.
he doesn't freak, but you can see that there is a shock. And then, although he attempts to hide it, there is pain seeing you do this.
Does he seem to like recognize Minerva? Like this is like a
Yes.
close person to him?
Yes.
Is this a lover to him?
Guess we'll find out.
This was a person with one dude in Dendar, right? In Minerva's voice still.
Yeah.
And I ate them.
Uh,
No, don't say that.
I just take their appearance. I figured it might be helpful. What we might need to do.
I don't know.
Definitely a trick. I can see how you were able to cause such a commotion.
Let's look like this. I'm
On
a
the-
pixie.
He kind of looks and
What ranged weapons does
you
it
guys,
have?
you guys are a trip, man. Hold on.
Okay.
If this dude knows fucking the pixie.
Dude, this was
Like, what were her name? Lilith or something?
He does work with the Dai.
Oh fuck!
As he looks,
Oh my god, he does work with the Dai.
Adelina.
Oh god damn, dude.
Wait, he recognized the pixie?
Yeah.
Did you?
You have the ability to turn into two people.
Free.
3. What are the odds he knows 2 of those people?
Oh, you're telling me, bud!
Good enough with the
Wait.
choices you guys have made.
So Davian knows the pixie?
Because it works with a Dai.
You know this person?
Well,
I wouldn't expect to hear back from him anytime soon.
she was one of the assistants to my employer. Yes.
Oh my god.
Brought him to our.
Oh my god.
Do you by chance work for Exoralia?
In a way, yes.
Oh, fuck!
What about the mouth? Sorry, we're getting off track.
Turn back into the regular. That's a whole thing we're gonna have to go through soon. That's just adding out into everything else.
So,
You all really get around.
Well, what do you?
We get around.
All right, now to formally introduce myself.
I am the fuck.
So, as I mentioned, and we'll go kind of below deck, so that way we're not just all talking on the top of the ship.
Okay.
I'll have stickers watch upstairs.
Our main goal is working to prevent the entity known as Ravanya from taking over. Now, our working theory is that she's using Altor in order to sow chaos between these two nations, weaken both of them, and then once they get to a point where they can no longer fight off her, she will swoop in and try and deal what power and steal everything for herself.
Whatever she's building.
Whatever she's working towards. With no one to oppose her, no Dendar, no Altor, nothing, no Aldir to oppose her, she can go around kind of doing what she wants willy-nilly, and the only people she has to worry about is Meltazar. So, that being said, our good friend's uncle, you also may heard of, he's running around making attacks on the Ironfell, near Ironfell, the Circeltian Belt.
Heading supplies.
Pirate known as Ego Vex, and a splinter group of the wolves here.
Yes, I am aware
So,
of this Vex.
so to our current knowledge, Ego Vex is en route to Altor.
Is your name Damien?
I think he goes by the Maroon.
Oh,
Damien is fine. The Maroon was a lovely name that was given to me when I started getting spotted a little bit more recently. Damien
you
is
used to be part of Altor, weren't you?
I don't think he ever worked for Altor, right?
I was a lot like you.
A clue. I didn't say that.
I believed in the Empire, in the Emperor. I believed in. When you're young, it's drilled into you the glory of the Empire and how every piece of us must come together for everyone else's sustention, our expansion and glory, to strike back at those that have wronged us and hurt us. I believed in a beautiful Heldir. But there's a point when you can't, when the ends don't justify the means anymore. And it was Azrix that taught me that.
Well, my name's Apollo. Or at least that's what I've been calling myself.
I'm sorry, you're so much like him.
Well, I think I was either created based off him or I don't know. I don't know a lot anymore. That's why I wanted to reach out to you. We're in need of information, seeing as we're headed dangerously close to Altor.
You went to Altor?
We have to stop Ego Vex from meeting with someone. That being said, I don't know. We're trying to stop him. Depending on how close he gets to Altor, it's going to depend whether or not we're able to do anything, I'm assuming. That being said, I still want to know who Alaxel is, how many others are there, like the Minerva unit in Denda. I just have so many questions and no answers, no way to gain any answers.
Well, I, too, do not have all the answers you seek. I apologize. But I can at least tell you some things. Alexel was our handler. Mine, Azarix, and Minerva's.
Minerva?
Oh shit.
God fucking damn it.
I thought he quit.
I thought he was gone.
I thought
Did he say
said,
quit?
He said that he was selling the
This is my
truck.
last time.
Yeah.
It's like a going out of business sale, but it's always out of business.
And it's always when I have my emotional scenes at the end of the session.
Listen, it's only for us. No one else can hear it.
He usually would come at like 3 o'clock. It's fucking.
Till
Isn't it like
6.
getting dark?
You,
Yeah.
you really can't hear the ice cream truck.
Okay, yeah, the ice cream truck's outside. All right.
That's good.
Yeah.
He was the handler for myself, Azurix, and Minerva. We were his best. But we do what's bad things for the greater good. And the 3 of us couldn't take it anymore.
Well,
What was the
That's-
breaking point?
I'd rather not speak of it. But a lot of people were killed under orders of the syndicate. And it's not something I can ever take back. But Minerva didn't make it out. And Azurix wanted to go back for her. I begged him not to. And I never saw him again. Until now. But I did see Minerva when she started hunting me. But it wasn't her.
I don't necessarily know how to say this, but I sincerely doubt that the person you know is still alive. It seems as if we were made to be spitting images of them, but not them.
I could tell immediately when the woman that wore Miranda's face, or Minerva's face, she looked like her, but it wasn't her. It was different. You, on the other hand, you feel like him.
You smell like.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to explain it. It's
I don't know how to process it either. When we found Minerva inside Murdoch's hideaway, she was in a vat, a tank of sorts, and there was someone alive inside of that tank that it seemed was piloting the body that we saw in Murdoch, in Dendar.
I don't know. I know that it was a sick project of Alexel's.
It almost seems as if the technology that we saw in Dendar was very similar to one of our own, running with another individual by the name of Lorley.
Loreley.
Have you heard that name?
You know Loreley too? Do you know everyone?
I think we're just meant to travel
Holy
together.
shit.
Well, it is my profession to know everyone and
I
everything.
drink and I know things.
I do not know her personally, but I know her name and mainly her affiliation with Alexel.
There is an affiliation.
Yep.
No, they were academic rivals, I think is the best way to put it. They had respect for each other's work, but while they had similar ideas for the combinations of mechanics and the arcane, the ultimate vision of what that should entail is what differed between them. From what I understand, Alexel wanted to live forever.
I will hand Damien all of the notes that we found inside of.
Okay. He takes them. He starts reading through them. He still talks to you, but you can see that he's very good at being able to multitask.
And then I will pull up all of the documents that I received, like all the pieces that I got while I was here
Okay.
that I had to translate.
Just give him everything.
Yeah.
Okay. And he starts reading through everything even as he answers your questions.
Ava, did you say something?
No, sorry, my headphones died.
Oh, that's okay. Is Alexo located in, I forget the name of the capital city, was having a midlife crisis during that?
Indeed.
Rima?
Rima?
Rima, yes. He is. That's where his offices are. Is one of his laboratories. He has quite a few. But
Yeah, I definitely don't want to go now.
you all seem to be heavily invested in quite a few dangerous things. You speak of going to Altor, and but also with this Ravanya figure, and you were aboard. Oh, a phantom ship.
Okay. What can you tell us about this? I pull out the note from the hags. The one that says we're promised something. The IOU that the hags.
Yeah. Ooh. His eyes go wide at this. Well, this is very powerful.
Do you know where the shop is?
I do.
We're in, boys. And Ava.
Hey.
I've frequented that shop a few times. What you have here is a physical boon, not to be disparaged lightly. Quite a powerful boon.
No, put your
But
hand away.
I have to ask. Do you do that with your hand?
No, it's just like,
I have to ask.
boom.
I saw you all on that ship.
Most of us.
What were you doing there?
We were, well, the lovely fire genasi that you so aforementioned earlier, we were responsible for getting him to, Render's Cross.
Render's Cross, yeah.
Render's Cross. Where we were promptly
Captured.
intercepted by that ship.
We got jumped.
Yeah, they didn't respect the 1v1 and woke us up in the middle of the night and tased our.
We said, fight me, and they said, "Zzz."
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to remember.
Interesting to forget.
They were much deeper in the territory than I expected then.
Yeah, so did apparently the syndicate.
Since you've already... I must caution you all. I understand the appeal of the adventure and to solve all these mysteries. But if you continue down the paths that you are currently on, if you have any lives to go back to, perhaps reconsider returning to it.
I don't.
There's
Standing
no
on my livelihood
return.
right now.
Onward.
I turned an orb. I don't have a back, so there's nothing to look back to.
You speak of this Ravanya figure. I have been tracking her work.
So you know what she did in Dendar then?
I did. In part from the news, I have not been able to return back to Dendar since.
It's safe to return.
Well, I cannot go to populated areas for very long accounts for the bounties that keep being put out on me.
Hey.
Which, please do not collect that right now.
Just for my own knowledge.
He puts the rope back inside.
Put this on.
just for my own knowledge, I want Andrew, not Apollo.
Yeah. It's like when you get to first bounties.
5,000 gold. That's a fucking lot of gold. So, Mr. Boo.
So, Mr. Rude,
The information
step right-
helps worth more.
What is your business with Ravania?
We want to stop her.
She seems to have an interest in us.
She
And,
talks to-
we seem to be one of the few people that actually like know what's going on with her.
She talks to everybody but me in their sleep.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I thought she visited you already.
Nope. She visited me once, I think. No, she's
Yeah,
never
she
visited me. The
visited
DM
me
told me
once,
no.
too.
No.
So it's just kind of like we keep end up being connected in some weird way, and now it just kind of feels like we're somewhat responsible.
Because nobody else is able to do or won't do anything.
Like it very much just feels like we're like a group of protagonists on a story.
Well, also that Ravania has always
Main
done like
character energy.
Yeah.
yeah. In terms of Captain Gwyneth, like, she's done it under the disguise of Altor. She has yet to reveal herself, so nobody is aware of her actions.
Our guess is that she's waiting for Altor and Aldir to kind of butt heads and then pick up the pieces and clean up from there.
In part, it makes her searches easier when people are distracted,
And she's searching for these boons.
which I see that you carry one.
And how do you see that?
Well, he has two, doesn't he?
It's a tool of the trade,
He sees right through you,
I suppose.
just like I do.
I do quite a bit of work for the Dai and the sisters.
Can I ask how you ended up working for them? Like, are they good?
Nobody's good, Ava.
My idea of what is good and is not has become skewed over the course of my life, but when I left Altor, I needed protection and ended up in a bit of a contract.
We're actually supposed to meet with the sisters at some point.
Yep.
Well, then I would be very careful with what you agree to. There are worse things and there are better things in this world than the sisters.
If you work for them and you're looking for the boons, maybe that's why she said you were cute. That's the interest. They
Maybe
saw
she's
through.
interested
They saw
in this.
that. Okay. I see now. I get it.
You should know, especially if you're talking about Ego Vex, they're all in a race.
They're all where?
In a race.
And
Oh, in a race.
Mm-hmm.
And I suspect one that you are also participating in.
You mean Eovex, Ravania, the sisters, and Dai?
Mainly Ravania, Ego Vex, and your friend here.
Oh,
You see, Ravania is extremely dangerous. And I'm trying to find a way to stop it. What do you know of the Great Rift?
The Great Rift?
It's
Wonder-
happening soon.
Indeed. The second one to occur within 50 years of another.
Yeah.
About the Great Rift.
That has never happened as far as any written history. And the last Great Rift that occurred changed this portion of the endless sky drastically. An entire civilization, the creation of Maltazar, the creation of the sisters, all of it. This second
About the last
rift,
Great Rift.
The Satharian one?
Ravania, the second Great Rift, when it opens, which in time, in a few months, will be the only chance that Ravania will have to replace the Pantheon. And there can only be 8. So the way I see it, you 5 and whoever else is racing for it, you've all been touched by divinity.
I just think.
So please understand, if you wish to walk away, now's the time.
I think we're already past that point.
I don't think so.
I've already paid a price. Give up a few things chasing a dream.
Surely I can't be the only one that just is okay with leaving.
You're not leaving.
I look down at the teleportations.
Counterspell.
Fuck you.
I think we're approaching this deeper than we thought before. Even if we leave now, I just think I'll get dragged back in.
Yeah.
Urbania already knows us. We're already kind of in.
Yeah, what if we just make a deal with Ravania though and go, yeah, you know what, fucking do whatever you want.
Listen, do you want? Leave us alone, yeah. I can see that.
But it won't stop you, just let us live.
I don't care about that, though.
I mean,
I kind of like living.
this
The kind of life that she wants to impose is crazy.
Chaos. Madness.
Yeah, but so is everything else. Apparently, none of this would have happened if the last Great Rift didn't open up. So who's to say that in another 50 years, another Great Rift won't open up and just undo everything that she's done?
But I'd rather not put people through 50 years of torture.
I mean, 50 years.
I do think that if we're some of the only people that can help stop it, I think we kind of have to.
It goes a lot quicker than I'm sure most people would know. Not that I would know.
Yeah, 50 years passes in the blink of an eye, but you know.
Yeah.
Eva, how old are you?
I don't know.
Enough to know the stars.
The stars are infinite, therefore I have no age.
I've lived lifetimes, it feels like sometimes. Anyways.
I think there's no turning back from where we're at. No matter, I think it would be really easy just to stop. But I don't think we can. There is an element of responsibility now. And the fact that we're also already so involved. I think even if we really wanted to stop, like Ava said, we'd probably just get pulled back.
Exactly.
So, long answer, no.
I'm here to answer any questions that you might have. Since I obviously cannot dissuade you.
It sounds like we're kind of working on the same lines here.
My recommendation, if you will not turn back, to face this Ravani figure, it might help to speak with the Seven Sisters.
That's one of our next goals.
Yep. We'll do the best we can. I think priority still lies with Egovex, given the information on helping a friend.
See if we can cut him off.
After that, I think we'll rediscuss on what priorities are. We have some others that are in need of help too. We have strings in many directions, so perhaps more information can be revealed after Egovex.
And you sound a lot like Minerva. I recognize a group of stubborn people when I see them. Very well. I cannot dissuade you, but I'll offer whatever assistance that I can, whatever information I can. Though some of it might not be as in depth as might be helpful to you.
So is it safe to say we have more of like an open line of communication now?
Whenever I can. I've my
You're so funny.
responsibilities for the Dai, unfortunately, will have to come first.
That makes sense.
But I'm able to respond whenever I can and meet up when I can.
Nice. Advice has been helpful. It's good to have an outside perspective as well. But we do have a landmark to reach within a certain time. And the route we're going is going to get pretty dangerous, so I don't know if you'd want to travel with us, but
I cannot.
figured.
Apologies, I have, more work to do.
Well, if there's any questions or if there's anything you need of us, you know who to contact.
I'll reach out. And I'm very curious as to what has happened to you as well.
You say that as if you think I am this is Xerix and just don't have any recollection of who I am.
I don't know. You're younger than he would have been. You sound just like him. I don't know. But the Syndicate finds interesting ways to punish deserters. I would not recommend returning to the fold, should that option be presented to you.
I think that bridge has been burned, buried, and done away with. I have no wish to return.
Well, do we have any other information we need to get right now?
I don't believe so.
Okay. I mean, I think we're...
Okay, goodbye, Damien.
Later. Starts walking.
Then I wish you the best of luck then. And it'd be very very disappointing if you died only a few days after I got to meet Joel officially. Until next time then. And he's still sitting on the banister of the ship. You see, he just he puts on the hat and just leans back and falls off the side of the ship.
So cool.
So dramatic. Wade does the whole rushes over, looks over like.
Yeah. And you see that below your guys' ship is a very familiar, smaller craft that you guys saw.
I turned to the pixie again. Don't tell your boss about Adelina!
You already did.
Remember, it's just an appearance. He's not actually dead.
And you see he reboards his ship. So you still have 2 days. I would like to at least finish off your travel segment. Is there anything else wish to accomplish this day?
Nope. Long rest.
Moving on to the next.
Let's go to the next
Ava, on the 4th day, check your portal.
Checking the portal.
Already.
All right.
Oh, geared up.
Anything? So you watch as Ava steps forward, begins to call upon the stars, the wind, brushing past her feathers.
I put the loot down because I know we're not going.
Nothing happens.
Yep.
So is there anything you wish to accomplish this day?
No.
Nope.
Nah.
Press on to the next.
All right, next day. The next day comes. This will be your last day of travel. This evening, you guys will arrive in the Freeloy Collected and finally collect your work in Caldina.
Okay.
As Ava repeats the door opening.
Yep.
She steps forward and holds her hands out. She concentrates and calls upon the stars as a wind rushes past her feathers. She concentrates and she thinks.
Oh no! Shut up. Are you serious? Shut the fuck up. Are you
Watch
serious? As we
a
get there?
portal begins to open.
You're fucking with me.
Plan this.
Very final day.
And as you watch as the portal appears and the ship immediately gets caught and begins to pull in, you feel a weightlessness as you are pulled into this familiar portal. And as
Here we go.
it is not dark. That's the last time. You go from one location to another in a seamless transition. And as you, in bewilderment, look around, you look down over the side of the ship as you just hear a buzz of activity. As you see all these small crafts that almost like a bee swarm dispersing as Wade, you see the banners of the wolves here changed and marked. And as you look slightly below you and off to the side, you see not as large as the wolf's ear, but larger than the dead end. You see a ship. And standing at the bow, having his full attention, a large man with this bleach blonded, like almost like a mohawk that goes from the top of the head and goes down the base of the back. And you see, even from this distance, a large draconic claw-like hand digs into the banisters as you see these almost like scales come up the arm and across parts of the chest. And as you see, as your uncle looks at you with confusion at this ship that just appeared in the middle of his fleet.
I'm wrapped
And
around
as-
Vegas.
I go downstairs and I start the engine.
And as he looks at you, you see he looks right at you, Wade, and he just smiles. And even though you are so far away from each other, he looks right at you. Well. Hello there, little cub. And that's where we're gonna end this week's session.
The last fucking day. I'm wrapped around Vegas already.
The last day. Fucking
Caroline, I hate
wow. The last fucking
Caroline,
day.
did you know?
Shit. Well,
I rolled a 4 on the last one.
Holy
She sent me a list of numbers, and it was number, silence, and then, you're not gonna believe this, and sent me a picture of a 4.
Oh, fuck.
Bro, they went fucking 2 years without it working, and it worked one time. And this fucking gremlin of a fucking Ava has fucking got it to work twice. Oh god.
So,
I'm fucking be here.
I didn't know if we're gonna get this to this session or next, but looks like it's gonna be next session.
Yep.
So next session, we will begin with you motherfuckers jumping straight to Ego Vex.
Yep.
I wanna go.
So you guys have a week
We're
to
gonna have to
what
figure
is-
out where the hell we are. Are we in Altor or not? But
Yeah, do we see other shit? Like, are we in Alpha?
Actually, look, you guys are not in
Oh,
Altor.
thank God.
No, you're not in Altor because
Yet,
because he was on his way to Altor,
No.
but you didn't know where
Right.
he was.
yes.
But
exactly.
you don't know where you are, and that's going to be the problem. You guys don't know where you are.
Yep.
I'm a navigator.
Yeah,
I'll
I was gonna
figure
say,
it
I believe
out.
in our fucking
Oh, yeah.
navigator.
I mean, Ava will be able to figure it out, but it'll take you a bit of time to.
Yeah.
It'll take you a bit
Alright,
of
we
time.
can figure. We'll
but
get away.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
level 10 after this fight?
You talk about a milestone,
Oh my god.
but I don't think any of your guys' big bads in the last campaign were that easy.
Oh.
No.
No.
So
Yeah, they were.
No, but that gives us a little bit of time to prep.
Yeah.
So
time to prep.
luckily, you guys dragged this out to the very end, so you guys didn't jump straight into battle this session with no prep time. You guys get a week to prep.
Prep.
God, I was like sitting on it. I was like, you guys, we better.
So
I was like, you guys, we better make some kind of plan. Think about it.
How far are we from
I'm a
him?
hidden.
Yeah, we all just go through my teleportation circle.
maybe about 100 feet.
So he made another wolves here.
It's a big ship. It's
Yeah.
he looks like he might have commandeered it. You don't know where he got it from.
Yeah, exactly.
but-
Because we haven't
wolf's ear
heard or
is gone.
seen the wolves' ear is gone, so, and then fucking family's in a pocket plane.
So
So he might have made
This
moves
is the
or
wolf's
something.
other ear.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
This is a wolf second ear.
thank you so much, everyone, for tuning into this episode, for staying with us all the way to the end for some of you, or even those that just kind of dropped by. Thanks for tuning in. Next week, we're going to see what happens here. So,
Workers not.
tune next week to see how this campaign will go from 20 to 1.
Fuck you.
Like, come on.
I cannot
Bye.
believe the portal worked.
Goodbye. Goodbye. So
It almost might be a bad thing.
It almost might be very well.
It's like I've been saying that for the last 2 weeks.
No, it's fun though.
We don't listen to a follow.
Ava, open up another door. Take us back.
She can't.
I can only do it once a day.
Yep.
No, and it is successful. She can't do it again for 7 days.
Uh-huh.
We
Yeah.
TPK. We joined the next campaign, The Ended Sky.
The end is God.
I mean, that would be interesting if you guys TPK. Maybe our next campaign will just take place in the world where Ravania wins.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. I
I
thought
don't
it
want
was
to be here
screaming.
anymore. Goodbye. Let's not,
Okay.
talk about that.